kasvaa eteenpäin. Eikä katseet nosta egoa. Kaiken paskan kanssa löydät itsesi vierekkäin. Huone täyttyy tyhjään toimista. Nyrkillinen hiekka sekä 20. Elämä on joskus pelkkää uhoa. Maailman reuna kestää kyllä seistä lähellä. Anta toisten lausua muistoloruja. Polkaise vielä kerran maahan huutsi kulmakas. Musta silmät sekä huulet. Olet vielä voimakas. Harva tietää meistä miten on pitkä iäisyys, kun elämäkin reunustaa.
Hello.
Tämä päättymätön syys.
What's up, guys? It's me, the streamer.
Olet musta kortti, patarouva. Lasipuoli
I've had like a persisting headache for the whole day. No idea why. No idea what's causing it.
pääsi alas, ruudussa seisoen. Purjesi tarttu tuuli voimakas.
I thought maybe I was dehydrated in the morning, but I wasn't. Feels bad.
Vielä kerran
Probably be fine tomorrow. Maybe I'm having a caffeine crash.
silmät sekä huulet.
Might be having a caffeine crash.
Voimakas.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Kun elämäkin reunustaa. Tämä päättymätön syys.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Did some more unpacking today. Put some curtains up. Just set up the 3D printers properly finally. Actually didn't need to connect them to PC and then like connected to Wi-Fi through that. Didn't need to do that at all. I was like reading the manual for it. I thought it has a display just for like tracking how things are going, but it was touch screen, so I could like set the Wi-Fi from there. Pretty cool. Downloaded the software, connected the printer to my PC through Wi-Fi. Pretty fucking cool. Now all I need to do is do the resin calibration. Didn't do that yet. So I was thinking that I kinda need to get like gloves. And maybe like a face mask. I mean, the printer did come with like one set of gloves and a face mask. Then I'm thinking like if I start to like deal with the resin, maybe I should get like a carpet under. So if I like accidentally spill resin, it's not gonna be on like the floor, it's gonna be on my carpet. Maybe. Bro, why is this making me want to play My Winter Car again? Have to start a new save if I do that though. I don't want to do that.
G44 and Zo asked what a hippopotamus oath is.
Hippopotamus
It's not
oath.
real, silly. Maybe
It
you
is
mean a
real.
Hippocratic oath.
It's
a
real!
promise doctors make to help people and do no harm. Hippopotamus emoji. Thoughtful face emoji.
There's a hippopotamus emoji. What's up, John? No winter car, only plague sock. Gonna get some tacos. Guess it is Tuesday. Ding, 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 ding. They're gonna change the fridge from this apartment because it has like slight damage on the door. So I'm gonna get a new fridge. You could not endure the cringe of this game. Has become better. It has become way better. The first 3 hours of the game are kind of shit, honestly. Like, I was getting ready to flush the game, you know. But it gets good. It gets good. Like a daring move from the developers to make like the first 2 to 3 hours of the game kind of like obnoxious and shit. But it got better. It got better. I'm kind of feeling it now. Meow, 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 meow. If I played my winter car again, I would do like non-permadeath and then just like re-roll until I get the GT base. Re-roll the car until I get the GT base and what else would I do? Probably like just blackjack the money for myself. Start the job though. Get the job, play blackjack. Target farm the parts by like re-rolling the magazine. If there's like not a part that I need. First thing to do would also be to like take the engine block to Flättari and like ask him to repair it. And I don't know if it's a new fridge or a used fridge that isn't as bad. I don't know. If it was a new fridge, I would be very happy, you know. It's not like the current fridge is bad either, you know. It's just that like on the door, oh shit. On the door there's like a slight damage. There's like a scratch on the door. It's like an inch long scratch. An inch long and half an inch thick. Where you can see like the metal part of the fridge door under the paint. I don't know how like the previous guy managed to scratch it like that, like maybe they like scraped something against it while they were moving stuff, I don't know. French door type of thing? I don't think a French door type of thing would fit in that space. I don't think so. Meow, 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 meow. It's probably not a French door type of thing. I really like those French door type of fridges. Well, or do I? Usually they're kind of small. At least like when I was in Japan, like, well, Japan just has like small stuff in general, but it was kind of a like sizable, like 1.5 fridge size, then like the French door would make sense. But it's like a normal fridge size and then they just have the French door. Stebton? What? What? Or most like the French door fridges that I see, like the French door doesn't really make sense. What? Be surprised what kind of fridge I can fit. I mean, I hope it's gonna be a new fridge. When Tinder stream. When you fucking swipe right on Tinder. I'm gonna be fishing for some more cosplay girls on Tinder. Ding ding. I did go on a couple dates with like that Rem cosplayer from Tinder. And I once won like a Rain cosplayer from Fate. That's nice. I don't think I really like the matching apps. Like the connections feel very artificial through them. Like any connection you create, or like I feel like any connection I create through like a matching app, it's like it feels very artificial and like kind of like fake. I don't know. Just have a good time. I don't know. Mediocre time. Mediocre time, I'd say. Try to piss on my couch? No. Did not let her near my couch. No one is going to piss on my couch. Except for me, if I feel like it. I will piss on my own couch. I will piss on my own couch, if I so feel like, if I feel so inclined to. Cat will do. So, cat will also when cat adoption. Can I do when I adopt a cat? What would I have to prep before I do cat adoption? A poop box for the cat. And a cat tower. Cat meal. Cat food bowl. Cat food. The sun goes so hard, man. Call for action, bro. Catus, Poop box, cat tower, cat feeder, yeah. I'm thinking of it. I'm thinking of like getting a rescue cat. Not like buying a cat from a breeder. Like a rescue cat. Clean poop box daily, make food daily, give water daily, entertain and might scratch your walls if bored or not trained. Obviously I would get the cat like a scratch pole, man. Obviously the cat would have like a scratch pole, you know. Male and not neutered will mark everything with piss. Obviously, the balls would have to go snip snip. Never really got the appeal of the dating app, like the OG ones were basically made for gay dudes to hook up, to fuck, and it just seems that's what straight version is. Yeah, there's like Bumble and Hinge. I feel like Tinder is pretty much just like... Tinder is like attention farming and hookups. Hinge is like for over 30, I think. Like Bumble is okay. But like I said, I feel like any connection. What's Bumble about? Well, on Bumble, like the women have to send the first message. That's the appeal point of Bumble. Bumble is like Hinge, but like women have to send the first message. I think. Used OkCupid, is that still a thing? I think so. Basically follow her lead app. That's more like the initiative goes on like the other side. Makes it less intimidating, I guess, for some people when like they don't get spammed with messages, but instead like they can choose who to message to. Maybe, potentially, I don't know. But regardless, like I said, I feel like any connections through those dating apps, to me they feel kinda artificial and like it feels kind of like forced, and it's not really like doesn't feel like natural. I don't know, maybe it's also the fact that you're like interacting with someone purely because you like want to have a relationship with them. Like from the start you like have that interaction. Maybe that's what like feels weird about it. Talking about the T app for women that had image, name, address, rating for every guy on dating apps, so women reject men based what other women uploaded. I don't think anyone actually used that, and also that's illegal in EU. That's an illegal app in EU, by the way. You're not allowed to make like a profile of a person without the explicit consent of that person. You're not allowed to host a profile with an app or a website is not allowed to host my image, my name, and my address without explicit approval from me in the EU. It's okay in the US because US has like dog shit data privacy and consumer protection laws. How is that different from a buddy who hooked you up with a rando though? Well, you see, I wouldn't like that either. You know? It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah, the T app can't exist in EU. I'm pretty sure like it didn't even exist that long in the US because like it was like vibe coded basically. It's basically a vibe coded app, and like their security was dog shit. Yeah, it just got instantly hacked. Instant hack. It's not what it is? How can it not be what it is? Because intrinsically it is what it is. It cannot be what it isn't. Steppen. Shout out to Birthday Boy. Yo, shout out to Birthday Boy. Jeffrey. Shout outs rescinded. No shout outs. No shout outs to the Big J. No shout out to Big J. Shout out to God, man. Shout outs to God. That's who I'm shouting at. I'm shouting at God. Considering I'm not very good with picking up the signals from the opposite sex, I'm not gonna take the chance myself. How do you know, man? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I being added with? Discord. You know, the sus areas in Japan? No, I have no interest for paying a sex worker to crank my pizzle. I'll crank my own pizzle. Come on, OBS. I know you can capture this. There you go. I'll fucking crank my own pizzle. You know? I'm gonna pay anyone to crank it for me. Ow. Oh shit. Reality is breaking. What just happened? The fuck just happened? Remember the hair salon lady that got stupid friendly with me? Bro, she was like fucking pushing her chest into me, man, and like it goes like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do later? Like, I'm gonna go take a nap.
You won't have time to do anything else today. Would you rather continue tomorrow or yesterday?
I'm gonna go take a nap. She's like, oh. 5 years ago, when the disease arrived for the first time, people feared the unknown. Now they fear what they know all too well. And what do you think is more frightening, the unknown or the inevitable? Well, if it's inevitable, you can't really do anything about it, so like, it's not really scary, right? So the unknown, I guess. Would you rather continue to go or shit yourself? I think I will shit myself. That thing did happen, man. She was talking about like what time she gets off work, and I'm like, what do you think you'll be doing around that time? And I was like, I'm probably gonna go home and take a nap. And I went home and took a nap. And I played World of Warcraft afterwards. Continues with pretentious pseudo-philosophy quote. That wasn't even that pseudo-philosophy quote. That was just like something, you know? You're visitor, you didn't see the first outbreak. You're frightened, but you don't feel the doom that haunts those who already faced it. They'll believe that if you take the helm, we'll slip through the reefs. I did what I could, took charge of emergency command, ordered the hospital open. I hope it's enough. All these responsibilities you have now, why isn't your head spinning? Not even still water is the still water anymore, it's the whirlpool. The apologist about the still water moved their headquarters into your house, and I don't think anyone will bother asking you. I played WoW. They did ask, and I agreed. I'm curious whether the still water can calm the maelstrom. So many busy, frazzled people will come here now, and the house will watch them. Let its breath move through them. I think of it as an experiment of my own. In any case, thank you. So relieved I won't have to run to the town hall every time I need to issue a decree. Good night. We all wake up in a town that has entrusted itself to you. Our fabric is always marked by Will, Simon's, mistress, the ruling families, and now yours will weave itself into the tapestry. Tapestry? I wonder what will change. Good night, Eva. Let's just take things as they come. Time travel is now available today through all clocks in the town. You're not experiencing a shit type of hype for this game right now? Well, that's because like the start of the game was kind of shit, honestly, and like if he hyped the start of the game, then like he is fucking clueless and like does not understand. It got good now after like 4 hours of the game. Like I think it's good now. Not available at the end of the day. Okay. Type 1 if I should date a gal in the furry fandom. 2 for no. Would I date a furry? You know what? I don't think I'd mind, man. I'd date a furry. You know? Put a collar in her. Call her a bitch. Probably enjoy it. Stamatin's loft towers above the Tanner's district. I'll start my search here. You know? Why she steals my money and buys several fursuits. Oh, I'll press the button on the shock collar and go place. Down, girl, place. Yeah. Oh fuck! No, no, no. I don't think I wanted to do this. Oh, I don't have to. Oh. So... these are all the things that we managed to do today. Hold on, let's go back. Did I just time travel? Did I just time travel to the start of the day? That did not use any amalgam, did it? I can just redo the day. I think I just bug abused. Wait, I think I just bug abused. Items exist only in the days where they were found. When changing days, they remain a clock. Okay. I think I just bug abused, man. I restarted day 3 without having paid a price for restarting day 3. Clever use of game mechanics. I should. They would not consider my streaming weird at all. I'll let them play the whole leash play for a joke and maybe into it. Cliché. Victorian setting. Kitsch. I don't know what kitsch means. Not enough ingredients. I don't have the... Pharmacies are closed and supplies are running out, but with my equipment I'll be able to create almost anything I need. I can create medicines from found materials. I won't be able to create anything complex, but I can put something together from 2 or 3 ingredients. Main thing is not... Thoughtless, if I make a mistake I'll lose everything I was working with. Better check the recipe notebook. So...
G44 and Zo, when Kitsch describes a painting, it means the artwork is considered tacky or lowbrow, often overly sentimental or gaudy, lacking in genuine artistic value. People might see it as cheap or mass-produced art. Artist palette emoji, unamused face emoji.
Cheap or mass-produced? Oh, okay. Sorry, little fur boy. Has to be this way. Yeah, okay, so anyway, where do I find a furry girl? Now... Where do I go to find a furry? Rubin was hiding in the warehouses. So, the enacted decrees have already affected town. More threats mean more dangerous district. Well, I don't think... There's only a couple... Oh shit. That place is rioting, that place is still rioting. There's only 2 infected districts now. Anime convention? But you see, I don't want to go to conventions. Maybe I gotta hop back on VR chat, man. But that means that I'm gonna become an alcoholic again. I don't think I want to. Well, meetup is artificial, date is still a date, so if both of you are feeling it, it's just what it is. Yeah, but like, my thing is that I don't think I will ever be feeling it through like an application, you know? Just because like, how there's this intrinsic, man, I'm really feeling the word intrinsic today. There's this intrinsic, artificial, like, you know, artificiality in it. That's it, I won't let this go. I'm going to complain. What are you upset about? Look around. They tell me there's a hospital in the theater. I limp over there and say my leg hurts, help me. And you know what they did? They kicked me out. That they don't deal with that kind of thing. What kind of hospital is that? They don't treat people, they study them. It's an emergency hospital. Its purpose is to study the disease. No messing with you here. They don't treat people, they're called something else, like a lab or an institute. Little bro's mad. This guy is dead. Twists the bones, the sand patch drains every sinew, prompts moans. Deliver from its mercy. Man lies here. He's brought you time. Accepting his gift will be an act of mercy. Don't worry. I watch over the cathedral and its grounds. Right now you're watching me. You need to take away this man's time. His name is Leon T. And his hours are numbers. He's clinging to them tooth and claw. He won't be able to keep them. Medications that can help him release his grasps. Complain about these nuts in your mouth. It's a bad sign if a disc makes random zzz noise randomly. A disc? Like what disc? Hard disk? Hard drive? Tempest causes extreme agony and probably leads to inevitable death. Perhaps euthanasia really is a mercy. Man is suffering because he's trying to hold on to his last few minutes. If you relieve him of hope and pain, die peacefully, and those minutes will be yours. I think I'm a vampire. You have reflection? I'm not sure. I was joking. Cathedral's machinery is working. Theoretically, anyone could collect the last moments of dying people. I have some medicine on me, take it. Cathedral's machinery. Cathedral produces time. It also allows someone to capture it. You know by now there's a lever inside. It allows you to mend amalgam vessels when they're broken. I felt something crack inside me. Your body has blood vessels, also amalgam vessels. The former carry a scarlet past, while the latter carry a silver future. Didn't you know that? I think I missed that biology lesson. I'll explain MERS to you. You don't have to show it. Euthanasia is not just merciful but also useful. I should certainly consider performing. Bro, like as soon as there's like a private, like personal gain from euthanasia, you're like all for it. What about your hippopotamus oath? Find dying people in plague districts. They're lying on the ground grieving their fate. Reason accepted. Find them and take their time. Do you do that, dude? No. Second. I don't know what that means. Let's ask the AI. What does succinct mean?
Ossan asked what succinct means. It means expressing something clearly and concisely, using few words without unnecessary detail.
Succinct.
Like
Succinct.
always straight to the point.
Succinct.
Triumphant face emoji.
Bro, I'm gonna start saying succinct to people. Succinct. Also, yeah, this protagonist can be like such a fucking jerk, man. You can be such an asshole. You can be such like a, like a pretentious prick. You can be such like a freaking power tripping asshole. Like, yeah, man, kind of good. I wonder like how much of that affects like things that happen. Maybe it affects how people like react to you. I don't know. Can't save everyone. Unused time of these unfortunates may yet be utilized. Only to find the correct dose of apathy-inducing drugs before their heart stops beating. Only extract amalgam if the patient dies a painless death. Too high or too low a dose, I could cause myself harm. So... max is 120, this is 0. So is that like, is each 10? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80... No. It's each 5? 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So each is 5. So we need 10, 20, 30, 40, around 50. A heavy dose of morphine. There we go. We did it. We harvested his time. Patient passage away, swift and painless. A time vampire. Love it because most games have everyone hate you for no reason. In this game people don't like you, you're an unlikable jerk. Yeah, also because you kind of like try to run, like initially because you try to run away from everything, you know, you only care about your own goals and not like about these people at all, and you know. Like, at the start, the guy kind of dismisses everything for this town of like, oh, this is just like some backwater town with some cringe traditions. So of course everyone hates him, you know. Man lies here, he's brought you time. Accepting is evil, an act of mercy. Oh, wait, didn't I already did this. Why can I talk to you again? Oh, wait, it was just glitched. Bro, we're getting kind of apathetic. We gotta kick this can right now. There we go.
The town dribbles.
Dribble these. What up, children? Raise the yellow flag. Yellow flag doesn't stand for quarantine, you dum-dum. It's the other way around. It's you who stands for quarantine. Yellow flag means hang all borders. You're planning to hang. Get us our boat, mister. What used to be my hat? Of course your hair is so small. Match the kid. I can't reach it. He won't get you the boat. His head is ill-filling. Thinks in mere 3 dimensions. You won't do, mister. Leave the boat be. 3 dimensions. Think all this tridimensional only suits my head? Toy ship. I got it, man. Here it is. I got it for you. I guess not. Okay, so need to get to Ruben before his killers. We have to just walk in 4 dimensions. Probably something to do with time, you know. Probably have to do come here in a different time to get the boat, and then come back, and then give them the boat from the future. I think the children aren't children. I think these are not children. Do you think if we like tried to reduce the unrest to 0, that this would go away? And then like the killers wouldn't be there? Meow. I'm thinking out loud, by the way. Is there anything to reduce unrest? Curfew. Like, can we reduce unrest to 0? Like, now there would be no unrest at all. Right? Now there's no unrest. Does that remove the rioting? And make it possible for me to... No, it does not remove the rioting from there. That's weird. I guess this is just like a scripted riot. At least not immediately. District riot... Yeah, but this district was rioting before. But now it's infected. And like the... It is at 0 now. I think that might just be a scripted rioting that you cannot remove. Because there's not much else that I can do for reducing unrest. Is this how riots work? I think so. Let's go back to the first attempt. Keep the contagion low. I think I'm invested in the game. I mean, I did read that there's like dating apps for furries. But like, if I go on a furry dating app, like I'm not a furry, so you know, I'm not a furry, so aren't I like a poser? It's like I'm a. That's like being a male feminist or something. that's like a guy who's looking to go. That's like a guy who's looking to get laid, going to like a feminist rally. You know. I'm like the fucking predator or something. If I go on the furry dating app without being a furry, man. I am what I am. I mean, that is also true. You are what you are. I don't think that's the same comparison. I don't think so. What are these guys doing? What's going on here? That was mighty ugly. Whose idea was to put this nastiness everywhere? We're scared enough as it is without these towering wooden things. Should put up something nice instead, something beautiful that would please the eye. Putting them up was necessary. They're scared of birds, right? It's obvious birds spread the infections or keeping them away. It's just nonsense. What evil do birds ever do to anyone? Birds are God's own creatures. Let's go, Ma. I don't want to be here, Ma. Saying people aren't God's creatures because infection sure does pounds of people. Are they though? Birds do no evil. People do nothing but evil. But that's not true. Like there are birds that kill other birds. Like wouldn't that be evil from like the viewpoint of like the birds that are getting killed? You know? It's plague eating town alive. We must have it coming. It serves us right. Keep bagging your tongues. The plague effigy. It means that infection's already here and they've locked us up like rats in a plague nest and we're waiting for us all to croak. We're gonna run. Get very far. I think like the guy who's speaking is supposed to be changing. Have you ever seen the sea tramp? I'll follow the track. Don't call me a tramp. What the fuck? Planning on breaching to quarantine? Quarantine? What quarantine? All I'm seeing is in a word a mess, and I'm done being part of this mess. Imagine plague is a voluntary affair. Do you think you can opt in or out? Plague is a beastly affair. What our higher-ups are doing with the quarantine of theirs is twice as beastly. Can we go? Let's go home, please. Ex ore parvulorum veritas. I have no idea what that means. Like I said, I don't think the children are children. I think they're like creatures, you know?
I could use some quiet.
We gotta look at the fire a little bit, you know? Get angry. Grrr. But just make my intentions known, the furry community would be cool with it. They're relatively chill folks. Very clear I'm straight. Do you think all furries are gay? What the? I don't think all furries are gay. Yes, they are. I don't think that's true. So there's gotta be a way for us to get to Ruben. Did this reach a conclusion? I think that did reach a conclusion. Like last time I went there. Oh yeah, they were guys from like the Canes. Maybe we need to. Maybe we need to go here, talk to the guys, figure out that they're from the Canes, then go find like the Cane guys, talk to them, tell them their guys are doing something bad. We should do that first, since it's right there. But they're straight furries. A lot of them are gay. Not all of them. We gotta go here. Do you know me? Oh yeah, we did this before. Wrote song. What heaven says sing? What about Earth? Waste no time. Alright, I'll figure it out. Go here. Touch this. Character is raving, I need to question him again. I'd like to try again. Time is plenty. Tongue continues to astonish me. Astion Richter. We did this before. I'm kind of skipping through this, sorry. Okay. There we go. Nice. So now we gotta go talk to Julia. I don't know where she is. Oh, she's over there. Oh, it's good that this isn't infected or rioting, because now we can go talk to her. Now we go here. Meow, meow, meow. Freak it. A water pump, no! Warehouses. Gotta pull these guys. Ask where in the timeline this game takes place, but Pathologic has a very weird sense of time. You guys just stay there. There we go. No, no, no! Talk to these guys. What you doing here? Looking for someone? A vaccine for Santas. You guys haven't seen it? Holy cow, I know you. A doctor from the capital. Met before? Simeon. Stop yelling in my ear. Sorry. We're stalking colleague of yours, Ruben, cause a little bit of truth here hiding here. Okay, have you tried knocking? Lock himself in there. Bar the door seems like, so we sat around here thinking about what to do. They're setting warehouse on fire, smell smoke and comes dashing out. Might be a bit too much. Spark, spark, light the flame, dance and shimmer, play the game! What did it do to make you want to burn him alive? Can't tell. He stole Simon's body. Actually, must you be such a dumbass? It was just a minute ago I asked you to keep quiet about that. Sorry, I forgot. You might have heard. Old man Simon's body went missing and we've been told to find the man who stole it, so we found him. I think Ruben was the one who snatched Simon's body. Somebody took the body and the very next day there's rumors that Isidore's assistant is hiding in the warehouses. A coincidence? Why would he hide if he's clean? Post hoc ergo propter hoc. Did you have a stroke? It's Latin, means after this, therefore because of this. That's what I'm saying. Stepton. Also, I didn't play any of the other Pathologic games. This is my first Pathologic game. I think it's almost time for AI bubble pop. Well, I did see a post that OpenAI is set to like lose 14 billion this year, so probably. Because like the AI is just like not profitable for them. Which, like, you know, like I was saying, I don't think it's really that profitable. Like, it's cool, but I don't think it's that profitable. I don't think there's much profit in it, you know? It's not like people became giga rich by making encyclopedias, so, you know, That's a magic non-proof $300 billion deal. Well, Trump also said that like AI companies will have to like bear the cost for like the energy that they consume instead of like raising consumer electricity prices and using consumer grids. So they're kind of fucked because like they don't have like any energy infra. Basically would mean that they would have to run their own nuclear power plants or something, which they can't do. So you know, I don't think AI is cool, but it's not like a giga business that's gonna be giga profitable. I'd imagine that profit margins for AI are gonna be very small. So that like only really big established companies like Google or Amazon are pretty much gonna be the only ones that will have a profitable, well, in quotes, profitable AI system. Because like OpenAI does not seem to be, like their whole business has been AI, and they don't seem to be able to make it profitable. So I don't think like any of these other companies that are popping up with like their business being AI are going to be able to make it profitable if OpenAI, from all their time as AI as their main business, wasn't able to do it. But I bet DeepSeek was owner of China. DeepSeek is like Alibaba or something, isn't it? That's like Amazon from China. It works and it's productive. Yeah, it does work, and it's like a production. It's like an augment to productivity. But like, is AI itself gonna be profitable? And the answer is no. No, it's not. It's gonna like help augment profits, but a company that focuses purely on AI, I don't see them really becoming profitable. Like Google can make AI, Google can improve their AI, Google can like implement that AI around their own ecosystem and like around their own tech stack, implement it there to up their own productivity. But them on their own, like the AI might not be productive. The way people run AI in their PC would be so wasteful. Bro, I got like fucking 5 GPUs that I gotta set up. Don't talk to me about wasteful, bro. I gotta fucking get some PCI extender cables and a mining rack to put those GPUs in. Anyway, torch the house while the fire spreads. Do you want to burn down the whole town? Don't teach me how to torch things. I know my onions and doing things. I ain't got no matches. Got any matches on you? I got a revolver. Will that do? Get lost while we still can.
Слышь, какими судьбами? Тварь ты, брат, не убивай. Вот сюда разговор есть.
Do I have to like scare them off?
Мало было свежих. Прости.
Next step.
Did I just kill that guy? I just fucking disappeared. I don't think I killed him. I shot him like near him. Anyway, I think that was it. How am I so apathetic? 5 GPUs for my AI, I am the problem. Bro, wait. Maybe if we're apathy maxing. Maybe if we're apathy maxing, it's okay for us to shoot people. Am I understanding more Russian? No. Who's there? Get lost. It's me. How about you open up? It's not very convenient talking to a door. I'm busy. Besides, there's smoke and fumes in here. Some people say just don't. Some kind of experiment there? Come on, you can't scare me like that. I told you no, I won't let you in. Not today. Come back another day. What's going on there? Don't pry, please. I have a revolver. I killed a man when I didn't have to. Of course, you got a lot more. I don't think I killed him. Because previously I did shoot him. And then my guy had a fucking mental breakdown because all that he has is his status of being a bachelor of medicine and like his hippopotamus oath. So he took the fucking derringer into his mouth and blew his fucking brains out. After he killed a man, because he's like, no, I'm supposed to be a doctor. But how can I be a doctor if I shoot a man? Blew his own fucking brains out, man. Paradise was actually under siege by bandits. What happened to them? I killed them. But I didn't. Wait, did I kill that guy? But previously I shot him in the head. And my guy had a mental breakdown. Maybe it's because I was like really high in apathy this time. Like you don't care. Paradise gone. You're barricading yourself from bandits, you can relax. You're no better than them, just an arcane lackey, even if you only got here the day before yesterday. I'm here for Simon, Kane. I want to get to the bottom of his death. I heard you might be able to help with that. Why would I? The bandits were convinced that you took Simon's body, and you believed them? Do you realize how suspicious you're acting? The only thing you don't hide is that you have something to hide. I have a revolver. Come back tomorrow, or better yet, the day after. I won't have to point it at you. Okay. So we didn't manage to convince him. Well, he's not dead now, at least. So that storyline is closed with that. So he's not dead. Because previously he died. So we have prevented his death by getting rid of those bandits. Ow. Now we gotta go here. Also, we gotta stop being so goddamn apathetic. Use the tobacco.
Rewind.
Rewind time! Oh yeah. If I just point the gun at them,
You'll be like.
do they like... Am I able to rob them?
Не заряжен. Мало мы вас
Oh, no.
слышали. Не бойся, не бойся.
Bro, stay away! No! No!
Брат, не убивай.
Let's look at this fire. Gotta get to Yulia. We gotta become a little manic. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the fire. And now we're a little bit manic.
Стой, стой, стой.
Stay
Мало
away.
мы вас вешали. Не убивай.
I will blast you with my revolver. That's totally real and totally has ammo in it.
Какими судьбами? Опачки. Только
Don't try it.
не убивай.
Не стреляй!
Uh oh. Guys, it's a dead end.
Разговор есть.
Oh god, it's a dead end, guys.
Брат, не убивай.
Can I kick this?
Misophonia, Denkos.
Mirror! Stop throwing things at me. Grr. Guess we can just... No, we gotta go to... I guess we can use this exit. Yeah, boxed me now. Gotta go here. Who the fuck are these people? What's up? They must think it's funny. Think it's impossible to come up with that by thinking. I'm positive they didn't use their thinking at all. I was to set my watch. I always check it against the tower. You know about other clocks? They board them all up. Yes, all clocks in town. Ain't they smart up there? Go shuck their mamas. There's a kid here. You become manic and then shoot them? Well, maybe that's when you, lose faith in yourself. I don't know. I'd say anything dirty. Just sharing my thoughts on Son's biscuits. I don't get it all. All the time wasted on this. Couldn't they put it better use? I'll have a few words with the guy in charge. Took perfectly good metal and shucked it all up. Now it's just rusting away. Makes my eyes hurt. Decree was issued. There must have been a reason. They're all idiots up at the town hall. High and mighty pencil pushers. Don't know a thing about life out here. They never step foot in the streets. Afraid to catch a cold. Mom, can we go now? Stop whining. All the patience. Why is everyone yelling? It's because of the butterflies at the time. You get such nonsense. No one ate the time. They just took the clocks away. That's all. You know what they say? Out of mouth babes. Yeah. There's no time. Take that, losers. Try to figure out when to go home now. What is this? Town resists its own salvation. There will be plenty. There will always be plenty of ignoramuses. No vaccination. No vaccine. Bro, they're being anti-vax. What the fuck? The town's anti-vax. Break the mirror.
Stop staring at me.
Don't look at me.
Push over.
Bro, he hates himself. That's based. What's this chaos? Looters? Bandits? Where you led them, Yulia? Think it's not your fault? The damn town doesn't make sense. Are you Yulia?
I'm not crying. My eyes are just watering.
They're not. You're lying. A cigarette. I don't smoke. Town's out of cigarettes completely. Can't get them anywhere. Withdrawals quietly driving me up the wall. Business casual, I was told you're the one to talk about what I saw there. You wonder, was there anti-vaxxer during the Spanish flu? Did they have vaccines during the Spanish flu? When did they invent vaccines, man? The Spanish flu like fucking 1600 or something? You're smiling. I was picturing what you might have seen. I would explain why you look. It would explain why you look so disheveled. 1918-1920 flu pandemic. Oh. Probably were anti-vaxxers. What do you think I saw there? The impossible. You saw the impossible, and the caretaker, a man with the fish eyes. I won't call them fish eyes, but they certainly... I didn't look at his eyes. Were they fish eyes? Nobody knows where he came from, which I find curious. Farkas said the cathedral itself created its caretaker. It sculpted him out of light and time. Sure you're not being serious. You should have met Harkad. It was like that. Never tell if I was joking or not. He and Simon conceived the idea. Said he was going to create a space that produced time. There was some kind of cryptic play on words, and yet here we are. Time-producing cathedral. Seems there's no way cathedral could house the hospital. Give it a try. It will be like throwing a party inside a steam engine. The first 5 minutes will be fun before everyone started to boil alive. It's not designed to house people for extended periods. Hence who ask you to scout out the place, they must be completely out of their minds if they think the cathedral is an option. You don't seem to like the Canes very much. Imagine you were hired to do what they knew would be your life's greatest endeavor. You devoted many years to it. Now imagine that your patron comes to you and says you made a hash of things without explaining what specifically is wrong. They show you the door. That's what happened to me 3 years ago. Cruel indeed. You have my sympathies. I've learned more than many others would. They gave you no explanation at all. Suppose they wanted me to, and I quote, rise above myself, which I was supposedly incapable of. Bro, they said the same thing to me in the future that we're trying to change. Happens when your head's up your ass. Now they're demanding I leave, and I don't want to. This is my town, I'm one of its creators. I'm here 3 days and my diagnosis, people who built this town must have been insane, but you don't come off that way, quite the contrary. Why is that? You and I have different definitions of insanity. What has our town done to get on your bad side? I don't want to talk about it, just take my word for it that I ought to be in the capital instead of here. Perhaps we could help each other out. Every one of our problems struggles back to the Kane family. I think you're exaggerating, Power. I'm understating it. They can be outsmarted. I know things that they don't. For instance, I know a train driver, an Odong who goes by the name Boulder. With him, you have a chance of getting out of town. Yeah, find him. Lives in the Odong village, and they call him Boulder for a reason. Someone his size is hard to miss. Clever enough to convince him to help you, and then you can help me. Right now, no one would dare go against your wishes. A good word for me with the Canes, convince them to not to banish me. Quite a negotiator. Once talked a friend into eating a cricket. Not only did he do it, he paid me for the opportunity. I understand your sarcasm, but it's misplaced. I overheard the Canes talking about you. Your arrival was one of Simon's designs. Part of the equation he was always working on, but never solved. Now they're putting their hopes for his return in you. Here and now, you can do anything. Talk to him, but I can't promise you anything. Okay. Decision echoes in the future. Plead on her behalf of the Canes. Wait, is this line gonna lead me to, like, be able to escape the town? I wonder. We are rather manic right now. Maybe it's good to have a little bit of mania. No, we should calm down. We should calm down. Push the swing. Push.
You're too high strung.
There we go. No mania. This is where they do the vaccinations. Bro, they're being anti-vax. My decree. When face masks became common in some places such as Japan, there were debates over their efficacy. There were also some resistance to resistance to their use as exemplified by Anti-Mask League of San Francisco. Vaccines were developed, but as these were based on bacteria and not the actual virus, they could only help with secondary infections. Oh. So they made a vaccine, but it wasn't like a good vaccine, it was like a shit vaccine. Secondary infections. Are you the traitor? Universat drug. I mean, universal drug? I want this bullet. I'm gonna need it. And this. We need this to fill the thing. Fuck, I forgot what the things are that we need. It was belladonna. I forgot what the ingredients are what the ingredients are needed to fill the device. I think belladonna was one of them. Anti-maskers. I think it's nice that in Japan there's a culture of using a mask. I mean, the mask doesn't protect you as much as it protects people around you, so... It's kind of like considerate to use a mask.
With every breath, your soul drains slowly away. So just keep your mouth shut and don't let it slip out.
Okay. This guy Muse. Been on Trammel. Spoke with Yulia Lurisheva. Said you want to expel her from town. Expulsion is too strong a word. We simply no longer require her way of thinking. She's free from any obligations to us, and thus she has no reason to stay in town. What if she doesn't want to leave, she wants to stay? Feels very bitter when desires clash with reality, but reality is a stubborn matter. But it's not reality that's sending her away, it's you personally. You can choose not to expel her. I can, but why would I make such a decision? Because you pleaded with me on her behalf? I'm sorry, but that's not enough. Why are you advocating for her in the first place? What was it she promised you in return? I mean, we shouldn't say this. Ayo, and stank? What the? Does one need a reason to help someone in trouble? I think one does. If you're suggesting that you're asking out of the kindness of your heart, that's amusing. Do you really think I'll believe that? I have studied you well, and it's not in your nature. Tell me, what do you hope to get out of it? Hope to understand why she has fallen out of your favor. Seem to forget where you are and who you're talking to, Dankowski. I have made my decision, and nothing and no one will make me change it. Is that clear? Thinking out your frustrations on a woman, that's petty and unbecoming, don't you think, regardless of her offense? A woman of yours has caused 18 people to get severe mental issues with what she constructed. Saying metaphorically, those are literal medical issues. What does this mean? I'm not telling you anything else. Depending on how can help, yes, you should get something back. Well, if your help requires like major effort from you, then like potentially, yeah, but you know, you shouldn't be pretending that you're doing a good thing if you're expecting something in return. Then, you know, you're doing a transaction. Only if you expect nothing in return can you assume that it's a good thing to help someone. Well, if you have a very Puritan view of altruism, I would say, yes. You see, this game is making me rather the intellectual, so very succulent. Pulling someone onto the road during winter. We got easy tow point, no rush. I mean, yeah, sure, you know. What are you gonna do? Expel me from town? As far as I know, you have a lot to do today. I'm not sure why you're wasting time on pointless discussion. Is there nothing more important than Lucia's request? Knowledge of yours, forget her and do some actual work instead. Discussion is indeed pointless. That's queer. What the? The man with a female avatar. First it seemed the very strange voice acting was brought to English. It's stupid. Good stream. Good stream. Thanks, bro. Thank you. You're most a sensible one of the cans. She must have been mistaken then. Oh, fuck. Who the fuck? Who else can I plead with? I think I fucked that up. Maybe we should have been like more direct. Well, I'm not stopping schizo is retarded. Oh shit. There we go. Then I'm not sure if there's schizo. Hold on. Google Translate. Thank you, brother, for translating my words. Oh. I don't think this is a. I don't think this person is schizo. Speaking Russian. But I don't understand Russian, so if you can, please English. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. I think I can't plead with that guy anymore. I think we can't talk to him anymore. Think we fucked up. So I think just by talking yeah, this is the day 5, right? I made some promise to Yulia Lyrsheva that I didn't keep. I can do better. I think right now we can't do this. I think we can't do it right now. Bad grief dead. Can I head out to make food? Have fun with game? See ya, dude. Good evening. So this one we pretty much cannot change right now. I think we need something else. I think we need to get something else before we can do something about this. So I think we've done what we can do on day 3. Oh, maybe not.
An act leads to a habit. A habit leads to a character. A character leads to a conclusion.
Try to find out what their grievance against you was. I could try again or speak with Georgie. Don't bother, I don't know what I was hoping for. I thought that if they appointed you head of the plague response, they at least listened to you. This sounds terrible, but I'm almost glad the town is closed off. Gives me time to say goodbye to it. As for you, I wish you luck with your escape. Victor said you pulled some sort of trick and because of that 18 people lost their minds. What do you mean by that? I don't know. It's the first time I'm hearing of it. Was on the edge and seemed to let something slip. When I pressed him, he bristled and refused to say more. Had a better opinion of him, Victor seemed like reasonable Kane, the only truly sane one among them, and now he's just making up facts about me. A sad sight. Something doesn't add up. Victor really does come across as an extremely pragmatic man, but when I mentioned you, his expression changed completely. No forgiveness without repentance. I need to break it out to Yulia. Oh. Oh, she's not mad that I failed now. We changed the outcome. What are you saying? Google Translate. Haven't found any automatic translators for chat. There's probably some. Probably some. But I doubt it. Well, maybe. We just have to like use a translation tool. Google Translate. What our translator using can probably be used in reverse. Yeah. Sometimes like the translators don't really get the full correct thing, but you know, they try their best. So now we've done everything we can do. Now we've done everything we can do. On day 3. So do we now go to day 4? I don't think there's anything in day 4. Day 5? Because now Rubin shouldn't be dead. Because we stopped Rubin from getting killed on this day, right? Where was it? Where was the fact that we stopped Rubin? Here, right? Rubin begs for a day or two and flatly refuses to talk. A day or two. So we should go to day 4. We should go to day 4. I think. If we could go back to day 2, we would be able to go to that study. But the guy did not let us to go to day 2, right? A tab of Google Translate. When watching Russian plus Chinese streamers, extremely awkward to type in English to them. Imagine if you just had like a thing that auto-translated everything perfectly all the time. You just like have it on the side of your head, you know? Like a little screen. You look at text and it like auto-translates dynamically.
Enough.
You listen to something and it like auto-translates. Grr. Grr. Oh my god, he's going crazy. It auto-translates it. Glasses with auto-translate. You there? Oh shit. Can I take your time? Or you're just sleeping? Kicks a trash can.
Everything's so vibrant.
Acting like a vampire. I don't want to go through the infected district. I think we've done all we can. Wait. This area was infected before. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was. So we should look through this area. Now that it's not infected. To see if there's anything here. By making this area not infected. And look at this. A green man. We can talk to the green man. Came to get vaccinated, you're late. No more shots today. Why not? We're out of vaccine. Administer all we had and there'll be no resupply today. What about those who didn't get their shot? What should they do? There's nothing I can do for you. We're out of vaccine. We administer all the shots got in the morning, as well as 2 restocks. There are no vaccine 0. They still have other posts, so just you ask around. What if your colleagues cannot help me either? When you're first thing in the morning, early bird gets a shot. Speaks Latin to you. Get some education. It's embarrassing that you don't know Latin. No, he who comes first carries away the prey. So if we come here in the morning, we can grab a vaccine. But I guess we don't really need to. We made the vaccine. Surely we wouldn't need to. It's a little origami bull. Is there anything else here other than that vaccination point? Just standing out here in the rain, huh? Yeah, there's a box. Loots the box. Guess that's all. That's all she wrote. No, it's not. There's still like half of this place left. If you can write in English, I would appreciate, but guess I'll try to translate again. Seems like everything new and interesting created somewhere else, and in Russia they only repeat it. Do they? Is this game made in Russia? Or made by a Russian dev? The concept of this game is interesting. Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. At least like on the signs it looks like there's something that's like written in Russian, so I kinda assume that this game would be Russian devs.
As if things are animated.
Anything over here? It's not one of these. Wait, is that a dead man? Are you dead?
Just quiet.
No. Move aside, pal. You're blocking the sky. It's raining. You need assistance? I'm standing still. There's no need to hurry anywhere. Care to lie down? Mind the company. Could you move over? Please. I never noticed before how viscous time is. Doesn't talk again. Alright, fine. You outlasted me in silence. I give up. Without time, it's hard. Thank you for the moment of peace. Oh my god, we got too apathetic.
Be quiet, you lot.
Oh, god. Do not become a noir film. It's not that bad yet, man. It's not that bad yet. It's like, look at the fire. It rages and burns. Bro. This is how fast I can run when my apathy is this high. I'm trying to sprint right now. I want this. Raids. Just peddling a live round they found? Yeah. Just picked it up somewhere, you know. Bro.
Migraine. Ah, yes. This is migraine.
Yes. Wait, I'm losing time right now. Losing my amalgam. Why is it flashing like that? Yeah, I think it's going down. Uh-oh. I can't touch it. Oh, fuck. Let's try to go to day 4.
Can't think like that.
Let's try to go to day 4.
Boiling, cracking, screeching,
Mirror.
living.
Bro, what is he saying? Google Translate, help. Walk by, almost every kid had drugs to sell. Like, everyone had drugs to sell. Bro, everyone does have drugs to sell. Like, all the kids do have drugs. It's literally like morphine and shit, man. Fucked up. So I only have like the belladonna, so I can't load my thing. And don't have anything to analyze. Oh, one thing we could try to do is, on like the infected areas, there was a point where we could grab like the soil, right? And potentially analyze that. Maybe we should try to do that. Let's try to do that. Maybe that will like give us something. So we have to go to an infected area, and then we have to find the center. Fuck is this? From a very big bird. Ah. What are you? I only have one charge of this left. But where's this guy going? Who are you? I am losing time. By the way, it's going down constantly. I think it will be up here. If there will be anything up here. Nope. You see my amalgam keeps draining. Maybe it's because I already did this day and I'm like still spending, I'm like spending more time in here. Maybe that's why. I'm not sure if there is like a center point here. Maybe not every place has a center. Can't go there. Maybe this place does not have a center. I can't seem to find one, so... Okay, let's try to go to day 4. This is my max movement speed, right? By the way, when my apathy is this high. It's how fast I can move when I'm apathetic. Bro, it's becoming a noir film. It's not good right now. My life is just an old film. Oh god. Oh, there we go. We're good. Go, brother man. It's fucking draining. My amalgam. No. Check the decrease real quick. We have stopping time. Protection from Shabnak. And first attempt. Day 4, infection is going to... Focus of infection eliminated. I assume the yellow, or like this red line, is a critical point. So those look good. We should try to go to day 4. Hey man.
People are shallow these days. Small fry, aren't they?
Shall we continue? Let us examine the 4th day of your tragic odyssey. It was particularly replete with dubious conduct. What exactly broke that wasn't already broken? You happen to be the only competent doctor in town of 18,000 facing an unprecedented lethal epidemic. Is that correct? I don't think it's a coincidence. We talked about it yesterday. I think it's past midnight already. You assumed executive authority over the emergency command and were, in fact, the person responsible for a number of administrative research and specialized tasks. Is that correct? Bro. He doesn't know that we're altering history. Parallel dangerous choices must be made. Seneca, I think. Getting tired, are you? Let us be brief then. Here are your case files. First, you attempted to flee the town on a smuggler's train, landed you in jail, where you remained until 5th day. Nonsense. Nonsense. No, there. You scathingly refused to recruit motivated volunteers to organize a corps of orderlies. Despite having all the means at your disposal, deliberately ceased work on a promising vaccine. Furthermore, let me see the folder with my report. It can't be full of this nonsense. You're just trying to provoke me. According to witness testimony, Butler Dankowski was seen digging up graves at the cemetery. Well, that's just, you know, honest Bachelor of Medicine work right there, man. Let me tell you. How would an honest Bachelor of Medicine not do some good old grave digging, you know? I dug up the grave because a living person was buried. I saved his life. Is that so? Which one is spewing nonsense now, Bachelor? You think putting together a case like this was simple? Please get to the point. As your pals from beyond Gorkin River said to be a falcon, the quail must quail no longer. No one says that there. Most importantly, a double homicide on the 4th day. Bachelor Danskowski shot 2 random passerbys outside the warehouses. I didn't shoot 2 people. It wasn't like that. I talked to them and they left. There were no casualties. You deny the facts. Please do me a favor and explain yourself and stop meandering. Tell me your version of the event in detail. Describe your universe, so speak. And bring more coffee first. Make sure they add sugar this time. I can cancel past events. Click a gear-shaped node. It will turn red, meaning chain of events leading to that node will be undone when the day starts. It's crucial to cancel failed escape on day 4, otherwise we become in prison again tomorrow. So, cancel this. And cancel this, right? You can call it Silent Hill. The town is actually not bad at all compared to the village where you lived before moving to a city. I mean, it's just a plague, you know. The plague is weird, and like you gotta understand that our main character is a little schizo. So like the way he sees things might not be reality, you know. Do we cause this guy to die? Bad Grief kind of did cheat us, huh? There we go. Breaks the mirror.
Staring at me through the looking glass.
Nice. So Final preparations escape are complete. If I try to flee, I'll be caught and caged like a rat. Or was there still a way? You think we should try to flee again? Do you think we should, you think we should try it again? What if we can get away? I kind of want to see. Young Burek and I struck a deal. I'm waiting for his assistance at the hospital. Okay. Try harder and attempt to flee. Surely it will work out the second time. I mean, because we know that there's gonna be like patrolmen that caught us. But we have a gun this time, so we could like threaten them. Only to admit how utterly honored I am to serve under an esteemed specialist in metropolitan education. Here's my report. Town is on the brink. Problems keep piling up. Already cancelled younger organisms to Ukraine vaccinating the population. Who knows what? We'll see infection rates slow down soon. Sure, it was a very wise decision, but it's not enough. You're in charge now. Your power isn't just about shuffling the crease around like a deck of cards. A list of urgent issues that demand your immediate and full attention. Water supply. Tonight vandals destroyed the town's plumbing system. Why? All the water pumps are broken. Why would anyone do this? You're new in town and not used to your ways. The stepfolk have some superstitions, so to speak, about digging up on the ground. Vlad the Younger built the plumbing to provide town with fresh water, but not everyone approved his kindness. And say I understand why anyone would disapprove. The beliefs forbid them from, how do I put it? You can go to bed, you're feeling sleepy. I haven't slept in 2 days. 2 days of no sleep. Holy moly. Yeah, get some sleep, dude. Thanks for stopping by. A good night. A good night. We have 1 day to provide water to the whole town. I have some idea where we could get water. Without water, infection would spread even faster than it does now. Also need your decision concerning body disposal. As usual, you want to challenge death, but what you have to do is tidy up after her triumph. Plague is fierce indeed, and it struck down many in just a couple of days. It says running this town into the ground, but that's exactly the problem. Burial is slow, expensive, and hard. There's the obvious alternative of burning the bodies. Burning bodies guarantees they don't become a vector of infection, plague or otherwise. Measure won't be popular. They opened a new crematorium, but even metropolitan masses, the idea of burning bodies is scandalous. What would you expect from us then? Making such a decision would make you extremely unpopular among the masses and anger the townsfolk. Reasonable argument. Matter of smell, smoke, ash suit, how do we handle that? We don't have a newfangled crematorium. You have factory furnaces, that's the best available option. I'm only just taking command over trading water like this. Well, stopping time is like just free and good, right? This is free and good. And curfew will reduce the unrest. That's all my patrolmen for the day. For now. For now. Great responsibility. Where is great responsibility? Oh. Wait, who are you? Lara Ravel. As some young people in town seemed unable to find their place, those who didn't follow the king's ideas or the king's faith, they looked for their own path, still seemed lost. Lara Ravel thought the meaning of life was to open a shelter. Why does she have a gun?
I think I'm fading. My clothes are worn out, threadbare.
What? I was told you had agreed to lead the town during plague. I'm glad the power is now in the hands of a man who is no stranger to compassion. You don't know me at all, and you say you know my relationship with compassion? Your eyes betray you. In strategy, you have rancorous people in power. You, however, are free of bitter hate. Gives me hope. Please spare me a minute. Okay. House has long been a shelter for anyone who needs a roof over their heads. Now the whole time in Sparrow, I need to play my part more than ever. Shelter those who have lost something. Their home, their loved ones, their job, the reason to live on. An endless flow of people going through your house makes potential vector of infection. Of helpers, beside lodgings, we also help with food, water, medicine. People are used to turning to us in their time of need, which is a good thing, but now our supplies are dwindling. Be grateful for any help the town hall can spare us. You distribute water? Where do you get your water? We still have water carriers in these parts. They go to the springs in the steppe and carry barrelfuls of water from there. I've arranged deliveries. They're very compassionate people. Water carriers gather at your place too. Convenient. If I come for a sanitary check, I'll talk to them as well. Okay. So there is water. Who the fuck are you? Grace, cemetery caretaker. Grace was attended by a very young girl, transparent as a blade of grass. Claims she could speak with the dead. Townsfolk all believe her. Lethargic with a low attention span. I suspect her mother drank heavily during pregnancy.
There's nothing wrong with... Actually, there's nothing wrong with anything. At all.
I think there's something wrong with you, lady. I hear it. I hear the voice from below the
You'll
earth.
think of something, won't
Whose
you?
voice? Man was shoved into a coffin and buried. Buried alive, he's screaming, crying for help. What a nightmare. Who did this? Who could conceive of such a twisted punishment? Odons did a similar thing to someone who wronged them. I figured it was just talk. Guess it's not. The Odons couldn't do it. Their laws forbid it. Some scriptures say, thou shalt not kill. But has that ever stopped anyone? We have to hurry and rescue him. I don't know why they buried him. I just hear him underground. I sense him. Sure, he's in the cemetery. He could just be buried in someone's backyard. I heard it. Okay. Mania. Gigamania. Holy fuck. Jesus. This... her shelter is in the infected area. Where's the graveyard? There's 4 infected districts. Over there. Oh shit. There was more than a map. That's a graveyard. Well, we should probably do this first. We should do this and then we should do the grief one. How many streams of this game have I had thus far? 1. one stream. I think the game was not very good for the first few hours, but it gets good. For the first few hours, the game is kind of like the writing was kind of like obnoxious, and like you do a lot of talking, and there's like not a lot of game going, or there's like not a lot of like story things happening. It's like some background stuff, and but after like 3 hours or so, like the game kind of starts going. You kind of start doing gameplay. You have no idea what's going on. We are a Bachelor of Medicine. Here, I'll give you like a story synopsis up to this point. So we are a Bachelor of Medicine. We have our own lab, and we're researching immortality. We came to this town because we got reached out from this town by someone that said that, hey, there's actually a guy who's like ageless. He lives here, so you should come like check him out. Which is why we come to this town. When we arrive to this town, the guy gets murdered instantly. And at the same time, the deadly plague, known as the sand pest, starts to kick up again. So we don't want to be here because like in the capital where our lab is, they're going to cancel our lab and remove all of our funding because like we haven't made enough progress, and the guy in this town would have been the progress that we need. But now that he's dead and his body is gone, we can't afford to stay here to deal with the plague if we want to save our research, which is why originally we tried to escape the town, but we got sent to jail. And then we got let out of jail, but like there was nothing we could do anymore, so we shot ourselves in the head with the Derringer. But then we got sent into a mirror room where actually there was this masked guy who was like, hey, what if you could like go back in time? And then we got sent back in time, and now we can like fix our mistakes and not go to jail and actually save the people, because if we don't save the people, then we have violated our hippopotamus oath, you know. So we have to save everyone and secure Simon, who was the immortal man or ageless man, in order to save our research. That's what's going on. And like, originally on day 5, all hope is lost and we kill ourselves. Where was it? It was one of these. Oh yeah, this is the Derringer to mouth event that happened. So we obviously gotta stop the Derringer to mouth event from happening. Which means that we gotta like we gotta save the town somehow. But we could potentially also try to escape. Because originally we were going to escape the town and go back to the capital to save our own research, but we got caught. But if we try again, maybe we won't get caught, you know? Maybe we can actually do it. Maybe we can escape the town. We fixed a lot of things on day 3. Like we attended the council meeting and we took power. We stopped the bad vaccine. We opened the hospital. Figured a bunch of stuff out. There's also like the meta thing going on where we're being interviewed, or like not interviewed, we're being like interrogated about like what happened. And we're essentially like recounting the days in the interview room or interrogation room. Anyway, I gotta go pee. So I'll BRB real quick. I'll BRB real quick. Give me a second. Tea break. I'm back. Me back. Me back from me pee break. Yeah, I think the start of this game was kind of bad. Maybe it was like a little exposition heavy. Like, all the stuff you do on the first day was kind of like boring. I think you didn't really do anything on the second day. Yeah, I think you just skipped second day. And you went straight to like the fourth day originally. You, like in the intro, you do the first day, then you go to the fourth day where you're in jail. And then on fifth day, you just like, everything is lost. All the routes that you could take are like closed off and it's all lost. So like that was kind of bad, in my opinion. But it's good now. I'm feeling it right now. Anyway, we gotta go save this guy. Holy fucking speed! Jesus! Try to stop me, man. Oh my god, I think weird things are happening to my FOV, you guys. I think weird things are happening to my FOV. There we go. Hey, child. Do you hear it? The bell, do you hear it? I couldn't tell you where the sound's coming from. Right there, from the grave. You deaf, mister? He'll be here soon. We've known you for a long time, and he'll be here soon. Who's he? Toy Ossan. The dead man with the bell. Are you stupid? We're at the cemetery. There's nobody here but the dead. And if the bell is ringing, that means Ossan. Duh. He's ringing a bell. That means he's not dead, he's alive. Everyone knows this. You say the magic words in the cloth, cut your finger, soak the cloth with blood, and then you bury it. He'll come. Drawn by the scent of blood, I summoned him, and now I'm waiting. Are you afraid he'll do something to you when he comes out? I'm the one who summoned him. He'll obey me. So why did you summon him? I'm not telling. Why so sullen? Not for long. I'll ask Kontoyux and he'll kill them. You don't have to summon the dead to get protection. You can turn to grown-ups. Grown-up is the one hurting me. He's beating me. I wish there were no grown-ups at all. Oh. Oh, best of luck. Home is too difficult. Come to the Stillwater. The woman who lives there, she's kind. She'll be able to help you. Shovel. Egg. Where's dead man? Where are they? I'm so fucking manic right now. Here? I have to figure out where they are. Here? No? I just heard it. Oh, here it. I found it.
Funny joke, said the wolf to the trap.
How's game? I got a bit of my rant in Discord. I don't call it a rant. I think like the start of this game is like not very good. Like honestly. Completely honest, I was not enjoying the first 2 to 3 hours. But like after, like once you get to like the main part, the main meat of this game, I think it's good. It's just like the introduction to it is like done pretty poorly. Ruben. Oh shit, Ruben! Well, it's a good thing we came today then. Yesterday you told me to come back later. Well, here I am. Let me catch my breath, Dan Kowski. You're more suspicious with every day that passes. I need to think. Weigh a scale down with my sins. That nearly got me killed twice over. Look at this from a doctor's perspective. What good will oxygen deprivation do for what I have to tell you? I promise we'll talk tomorrow. I owe you twice. Okay, dude. Okay. Well, we saved Ruben from dying. So I guess he'll talk to us tomorrow, surely. Why? It's good that we came here as fast as we did. We gotta calm down though. That did not calm me down a lot. Creepy ass girl.
Don't they trust me? As though I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm not taking the morphine, man. Okay, where do we go now? I think we go save Grief. Any depression is never there for you. Literally, man. Can I like push a freaking swing? There are some points of interest left unexplored, like here in the cemetery. Well, I mean, being manic isn't that bad, you know. Or a shovel. You can move giga fast, you know. I don't think there's anything else here. Well, we saved our doctor friend from dying in a coffin. You're literally bipolar. Meant to be extreme. I think I did some chatting and that made me very manic, you know. Some of the talks that I had with people just had me in a very manic state, you know. Some of the things that I've said, you know. people. Okay. Where's not Ruben, where's Grief? Hey, Grief.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Oh god, that's making me more manic. Hey, Grief. You run with not one of bad Grief's boys, are you? Don't look. Keep walking, pal. As me telling you nicely. We don't got time to count your bones. I'm Daniel Dankowski, Bachelor of Medicine. Any idea what you just said? Fuck did I know? Either he bit his tongue or some kind of cant. That's some kind of cant. You ain't from around here, are you? Very observant gentleman. I'm indeed not a local, but I'm looking for a local shady dealer who goes by the name of Bad Grief. One of them big city fleas. Who else is gonna have a smirk that nasty? They don't make them like that anywhere else. What do you want, wine glass? What did Bad Grief do? Why are you breaking this place? Bastard killed Simon and thinks he got away clean. Well, you have, Grief. You hear me? You're getting what's coming to you. What makes you think he killed Simon? Who else could have killed him? He's a big city brain. Who else could have killed him? Technically anyone, even you two. What's talking about? Bad Grief's a killer, shares heart attack. Everyone knows that Grief's business, stashing goods in railway cars. Someone was some mighty twisted about it, so Bad Grief killed him. I don't think we should blame Simon. That's your evidence? There's more. When word got out the sage was murdered, we went to the Crucible the very same day. Whole crowd showing their loyalty and paying their respect. And there's Bad Grief standing there with a huge smirk on his bastard face, not a tear in his eyes. So saying he murdered Simon because you didn't see him cry. Stood there smirking. I get the impression Simon meant a lot to you. Did you know him personally? Simon Beck was young and foolish. I got wasted and knifed a guy in the street. They nabbed me straight away and were gonna string me up. Turned out I stabbed Simon Kane, of all people. Almost did him in. He told him to let me go. Said he forgave me. Got me off the hook with the whole town watching. Had the gallows taken apart and distributed bits for firewood. It was winter. Then he invited me to the Crucible and sat me down at the table with his whole family. Can you imagine? I sure couldn't. Where's Simon? Everyone treated me like a dog. Then he took one look at me, and right then I knew I was a person and not a dog. I'll remember it forever. Simon set an example for how to treat criminals. Now what are you doing? What's your plan? Let him go? Let a murder loose in the town? Yeah, let's appeal to his let's appeal to what Simon would have done. You almost killed Simon and he responded by breaking bread with you. How's it right that our greatest man is lying in the ground while his murderer eats, sleeps and breathes, happy as a clam? It's not right, but... It's not right, but you do understand that killing Bad Grief won't bring Simon back. You're right, this was a bad idea. I guess being so miserable and so hammered drove me proper nuts. I'm so screw goes loose in my head, I make a mess of things and regret it later. Look at me, knife in hand, trying to smash down some bastard's door. Simon definitely told me off. Come on, wait, let's sober up. I knew you were reasonable men. I'm glad to be proven right. Now look at that! We didn't have to fucking blast their asses. Feels weird for someone to just become reasonable. Well, you know, I don't know. We appealed to, he clearly respected Simon, so you know, we're just like, oh, what would Simon have done? What would Jesus do? Simon is literally Jesus to this, guys. Simon is Jesus of this town. puts gun away. Hey. Who the hell are you now? Down on Tankowski. Said this as if I should know you. Sorry, pal. First time I heard that name. It's alright, pal. Who are you people? Working bad grief. It's not alone out here then. Why are you trembling in the corner like field mice? There are two of you and two of them. What's the problem? We're not fighters, we're just businessmen. We don't want nothing to fight with. We don't have nothing to fight with either, no weapons. I know what kind of business you do, and I don't buy your disinclination for violence, but very well. Where's Bad Grief? There he is. He's got a hole in his side, but he'll live, I think. I'm a doctor. If he's wounded, I can help. You're not with those guys, are you? They got into her hair's Grief bumped off Simon. That's Grief if he'll see me. There's some guy here says he's a doctor and can help. Says conscious. Bro, I'm becoming manic again. From just talking. Let me take some calomel. Bro be dying and shit. Hey man.
Need to light a fire under this town.
Why? Mother always told me to stay away from ticks, tricks, and doctors. I didn't listen, of course. Those goons clear off. They don't bother you anymore. How'd you chase them away? They damn near broke my door down. I heard them out. That's often all it takes. I'd have heard them out if they didn't skip straight to stabbing. So what did they want? Was cause the railway raid, am I right? I was trying to help. I know that the patrolmen would sweep the cars. I'm telling you, I had no idea. Nothing to do with the railway raid. Those men thought you killed Simon. Without him, the town's flipped its lead. People are letting go at their final marble. Why are they pinning it on you? My point and the sharpest one I own. I have no idea. Everyone's frothing at the mouth to pin the blame. Today it's me who offed Simon. 2 days ago it was Isidore, done by his own son. Tomorrow it'll be your turn. Blame for both, just you wait. What's your theory? None of our townsfolk would lay a finger on Simon. That's cast iron fact. I bet you the gold in my teeth it was that out-of-town vixen, the broad with the mean face. Have you seen her? Arrived on the same train as you. I don't remember anyone like that on the train. Must have been in another car then. Capital dress and looks at you like you're not in the woodwork that needs smoothing down. I saw her when I was hanging by the station. My people say she pops up like a rash all over town. One day loitering at the Crucible and the next at Stamatin's pub ferreting out morsels about Simon wherever she goes. If she killed him, why would she be ferreting out morsels? You are worse than a pickled watermelon. Pickled watermelon? She was after something of Simon. She offed him, but didn't get what she was looking for. Now she's circling the town like a vulture, trying to find out where Simon hid whatever it is. What's this mysterium item Simon was killed for? If I could see the cards, I'd have a house by the sea. No clue what it is. Tell you one for free. Simon was the only thing holding this town together. He was our pillar, and when the pillar fell, Blake crashed down on us. You think that's a coincidence? Might as well say snow in winter is a coincidence. Yeah, let's speak Latin to this guy again. Let's just say weird stuff in Latin to this townspeople. They don't understand. Dun, 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 dun. I think Armenia should have went up. We spoke Latin. Oh god. Can you imagine? You just keep it like... Man, I'm so manic. I'm so fucking manic. Should we try to escape, man? Should we try to escape? I'm kind of curious to see if you can escape. I'm kind of curious. Maybe you can escape. Habeas corpus. Oh yeah. Bro, you know this guy strokes himself whenever he says something Latin. He's like, oh fuck. Bro. Holds up my gun really close to my face because of fucked up FOV. I wanna see if we can escape. Already seen train on tracks, already depart. Bad grief didn't cheat me. The militia waits, ready to bind me the moment I step into the car. Perhaps I can find them and convince them of my innocence. The car was filled with plague bodies, right? This is the militia, right? Are you the militia? Who goes there? Oh shit, it is. There are rumors around town that someone's planning an escape along the tracks, and here you are, trying to hide. Caught you, come quietly, there's a cell with your names on it. You can't do that, it's the other way around. You got it all wrong. We're a patrol that's been posted here to stop any would-be escapees. Locked train car with people still inside. Might be already dead, but I still have to let you know. Why don't you go check the train car? I have a bad feeling. Watch out, make sure this one doesn't knock you out while I'm gone. Sweet talk you. I'll be right back. Check everything thoroughly. Don't mind him. Everyone's going mad with fear, losing their humanity. Grigor is not so bad. He's all bargain bravado. Some people, they've really gone off the rails. Who knew that would be the main symptom of the plague? It's alright. I understand. I feel like I'm losing my mind too. Maybe it's the fear. I'm no philosopher, but my neighbor keeps saying this plague is a test for us all, sick and healthy alike. It's like someone's testing our nature to see if we're truly human at heart or just growling beasts. That's cruel. Of course people are weak. When subject to unbearable conditions, anyone will turn into a beast. The son of a bitch wasn't lying. The train car's full of plague-ridden corpses. What in the world's going on? Many words for this bloody nightmare. Give me a smoke. I need one after seeing this. Give me one too. Gotta thank him for bringing us the news. Maybe we can still save someone. We'll deal with this immediately. Would you like some tobacco? You should report this to your superiors. The train car is another potential source of infection. Oh fuck. Bro. Escape was impossible from the very beginning, but I didn't fall into the traps that had been set for me. Oh nice. Well. The locals respect me. I did become rather insane from that interaction though, so... you know. That's not good. Look at me go. I am speed. W speed. I can look through this whole area so fucking fast now. Nothing can stop me. What is this? Fuck you.
Why so jittery, Denkovsky?
Why so serious? Let's put a smile on that face. Oh god, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Bro, is there anything I can use to calm down? Please. My mania. Oh god. Well, at least we figured that out. So we can't escape. I was wondering if there's like a if there was like a special ending, or like doing an escape, you know? Like maybe that was one possible ending, that you go back and you like just redo your escape, but this time without getting caught. Anything depressing to look at, please. Please God, I need something depressing to look at. There. Wait, I see something blue over there. Oh yeah, playground. There's nothing more depressing than a sand thing. And a swing.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
There we go. That's nice and depressing right there. Ah, calmed down. I don't know, Ravel opened her... Oh, that's about the shelter. The shelter. Fuck are these guys? Who the fuck are you? Changeling.
You've never seen a living human in your life.
What? I'm pretty sure I have. Tell me theater's a hospital now, with a doctor for a director. So here I'm looking into your eyes. And how are you a doctor? Changeling? I don't know why she's called Changeling. Do I know you? What do you think? I think I did run into you somewhere in town. I've come to help you. Teenager wearing a fishing net as cloak is offering me help. What kind of help? Are you gonna catch a bunch of fish for me? Yeah, let's make fun of them. Here's one with patience here. There are more of them than rotten apples in autumn, but my hands work miracles. They can take pain away. What do you mean take pain away? Every illness comes from the heart. The body is nothing more than a reflection of the spirit. Need not understand that all you have to do is believe. If you don't let me in a few days your hospital will vanish. Doesn't matter if you like me or not. What matters is the people inside, don't you agree? It does a hint to take aim. What changeling? What are you gonna do? Save those you write off as doomed. I don't think it will hamper you. You can't even begin to comprehend the parts of the body I work with. Well, you know, if she's only gonna work with those that, like, we deem that, like, cannot be saved anymore, like, I don't think there's any harm in, like, you know, this is basically hospice care then, right? It's basically like hospice, you know? I think the first time we went to, like, the plague district and there was, like, the giga plague monster that will kill you instantly if it catches you. Like, that's when the changeling was there. And she was like explaining that, oh, this guy's like another part of me or something. Aren't changelings the things that kidnap people? I mean, yeah, what does she mean by saving those that we write off as doomed? What do you mean save? What do you mean taking the pain away? But anyway, I don't think there's any harm. Would there be any harm for her, like, doing something for the people that we deem like are beyond saving? You are past redemption. What would Arthas do? You know? I think he would burn this town. Have to play Pathologic 1 to find out. Joke. Bro. Okay, maybe your presence will calm someone. Alright, come on in. Don't go around calling yourself a doctor, and don't get in the way of real medicine. Don't call yourself a doctor. Find common ground with other protagonists? Bro, I'm the main character, not you. What the fuck? Care more about words than what actually matters, scholar. Alright, I'll obey. Say don't get in my way either, but you couldn't even if you wanted to. Remember the rules. A acceptance. Clara? Clara! Wait. Hold on. Clara. The Predator. I let her use my PC. I swear to God, this girl... Hold on. I gotta call her.
One Stankovsky.
She installed aimbot on my PC.
1,000 fragments of Stankovsky.
Changeling is the third protagonist of the first game. The third protagonist? There can only be one protagonist, and that's me. I'm the main character. Yakov Little, my assistant. Why did he show up? Where did he even come from? There isn't even a school here. I didn't ask for an assistant. I didn't ask for him to climb into the jaws of plague with me. I never asked for this. Okay, Jensen.
Will they ever find out about us?
What do you mean? What do you mean? See, he's my gay lover. Is that what he means? Are we secretly gay? With our assistant? Is that why he said, will they ever find out about us? Maybe we are. Freaking Harry Potter-ass glasses. Actually, kind of look like Harry Potter. He feels old. I think it's the scarf and the hair and the glasses. Maybe not the hair that much. Balding old Harry Potter. I think it's the glasses. I'm not even a veterinarian, just dabbling in medicine. I hope you don't send me away on my first day. Jacob Little. Lot to do, we'll find a use for you. Thank you for trusting me. Solemnly promise to you that I will learn everything, catch it on the fly. The governor's people found me, I used to do some stitching on them when needed. They sought you out, that means they survived your mending. Yesterday you ordered us to look for people whose test results suggest sandpest but don't have its signs and symptoms. How can that be? Intercurrent disease, another infection suppresses the plague for a time. Supposedly. What's with the dancer from yesterday, how is she feeling? She died, but not from the sandpest. 2 diseases weakened her. If we treated the other one, maybe she'd have lived a wee bit longer. Good news too, I ventured test the whole pub. 2 diseases. Oh shit. There were 2. Oh fuck. You think we could go back in time and like diagnose her with 2 different diseases? And then she would be alive this day. Everyone's clean, so the danger wasn't contagious. Intercurrent patients are not just immune, but also safe around the uninfected. I'm going to make a drug out from the blood of these kind of patients. The ones the plague doesn't kill outright. Did I get that right? Our vaccine will try to pass the resistance on to others. Won't get universal treatment right away, but if our serum works, at least in some cases, it will still be a victory. We'll find patients, carry them straight to the centrifuges, make a vaccine out of them. Doesn't sound human. No, we diagnose them first. Our centrifuge will spin who knows what. An interview, a physical exam, second interrupt symptoms test, maybe. Might be a quandary. I don't know what that means. Microscope he brought from the capital. We installed it like some monument, but we couldn't find any slides or reagents. We're looking for them. Give me the microscope supplies by tomorrow. Find everything. It's my first day working. Please don't be too harsh. It's bedlam over here. I don't know what that means either. Only just discourage the orderlies from plundering the other costumes. Put together a list of diseases we might encounter in patients who resist the plague. We found 3 patients for you. Luda, a shopkeeper, Finch, a dyer, and Let me at least take a look around first. This is the other guy.
The damn wound. It's burning.
During the theater in the hospital, I don't think you could have chosen a better place or a worse one. I used to come see plays here. I even participated in a few myself. Town lacks even a basic clinic, one has to improvise. Now the hospital's been set up, our work can begin. I'm ready to help, more than just help. I want to make a panacea, medicine that will cure the sand plague. I believe it's possible. We need tissue samples from the infected, the more the better. Don't talk to me like a child, this isn't just wishful thinking. Infected are not something we're going to be short of. You don't understand, we need special patience to see how the body reacts to the plague. We need people that are sick with something else too. You're interested in the termitary. Elder Olgimsky became suspiciously nervous when the termitary was mentioned. Been sealed off to protect people inside from the sand plague. What does that excuse smell like? Lies. Still a swarm of people inside a cramp-filled pigsty. I expect the termitary is perfect petri dish. There's an outbreak at Olgimsky's plant. I need an intercurrent patient from inside who I can compare to those who infected in town. Find me one. You're local. You must know a way to get inside. I have my request of my own. I'm listening. Why did that make me manic? Why did me listening to his request make me manic? I might be in the termitary for some time. There are children in town. I'm responsible. They need to be looked after. Okay. Babysit. Are you serious? What is it? Are you scared of children? What am I meant to do with them? Play hide and seek? I'm sure you'll think of something. My father entrusted me to protect and care for them. It's my duty to him. Only 3. You'll manage, don't worry. I have this trinket, another legacy of my father, but I suspect you might need it more than I do. 3 children is 3 more than I'm used to. Okay. Well, shit. Where are these kids? Right at the edge of the infected area, huh? So...
Mr. Carp. Mr. Carp. Turn yourself into a harp.
The fuck are you talking about, buddy? We should do the patients first. Do the patients first. Are these my patients?
Isidore Bura lent me 2 books, a medical textbook and the one with songs.
What?
Should I return them to Artemy now?
The fuck are you what are you saying to me? You can do better. This tells something is not right. Where are the patients? Separate them from patients wouldn't dare distract you. But besides, the theater seems to dictate its own rules. Dude is the Riddler. Bro, riddle me this, Batman. Something to it. A bachelor from the capital program so-called diagnostics and provincial theater. Shall we get to work? Followed your instructions, looked for those who lasted more than 5 to 8 hours with the plague. Found 2, Luda, the shopkeeper, and Filat, a guard at the termitary. The 3rd one, Finch, came to us on his own. A guard at the termitary? With the plague? Well, I guess the termitary is fucked. I guess the termitary is fucked. Filat, you say. The guards, the very dormitory, Bull Enterprise, the big glad guaranteed. Must have caught it there while I was on watch. Okay. Best to leave his case for last. It's not too bold of me to give advice to a luminary like you. But our shopkeeper, relocated from an infected district. Feels fine, just had a fever. Start with her. She's been waiting for longest. It's awkward. Who's Finch? Ordinary worker, already written himself off. When he came to turn himself in at the hospital, asked for something for his head. Say was aching. Okay. Shopkeep. Luta. Shopkeeper. Smoker. Fever. We gotta diagnose this person. Jesus, you got some red eyes. Oh god. I'm healthy, just so you know. I don't think you are. You got like you got some fucking worms or something in your eyes. Why'd they bring you here then? I had a fever for no reason, that's why. But I stopped already. I'm better now. I had no scratches on my skin, no yellowing, no sandpaper scratches, no drought of the mouth. Nothing on your skin? Sandpest manifests on the skin first, the fever comes later. Examine everything, head to toe if you must. I won't be embarrassed. Question of life and death. I'm not a young lady anymore. Okay. Where do you used to live? Cleared out after infection came. People were sent wherever there was space. Some were lucky, ended up in an empty living room. Some got to attic or cellar. Us, we were put in boiler room. Boiler room. Was turned on. The air was so stuffy in there. There was silver lining. No sickness can survive that hellfire. She was in the boiler room. It's living in the boiler room while the boiler was on. I still need to examine you. Okay. Very pale skin. Rarely leaves her home. Not much time in Ossan. 65 heartbeat. So heartbeat is not fast. There's something on the arm. Kinda looks like a rash. Hematoma. I should ask where the bruise came from. Looks very weird. Nothing on the reverse. Anything on the legs? Toes. Looking kinda stinky. Dead even. Fingernail or toenail here looks like it's got some like nail fungus going on. Probably get that checked out. Well, I guess you can't do much about it. So, is there any eye? Red eyes. You for sure have red eyes. I think the capillaries were kind of darkened. Is she a husband? It does say married. Like I guess they're not really darkened. I guess they're kind of red, right? Done with the exam? Can I go? Absolutely not. Told you everything last time. If you say so, you're a doctor. Put this patient record together. It's modicum of knowledge settles in place of your head.
Neither snow, nor pain, nor heat.
My patient here is claiming to be in good health. Or what? It's like having had a fever a few days ago. Do we take her word for it? She had a fever, there must be a reason for it, and we have to find it. Patient's self-evaluation may be incorrect, that's why you must ask specific questions about the symptoms, about what's come up during the exam, and about patient's circumstance in daily life. Okay, I think I get it. Observe and learn. I won't be around forever. Patient's running temperature, in other words, a fever. Look up fever and tell me how many conditions listed the symptom of. Sheesh, there's so many of them. 8 diagnoses fit the bill. Weakened symptom. Well, I think like anytime you get a sick, you're probably gonna get a fever. Like, fever is probably like the most common symptom of like any type of infection. We difference between similar things to find the only correct solution. Okay. Look pale. Has your skin been this since birth, or is this pallor recent? Like I get to look in the mirror a lot, living in a boiler room and all, but I don't think I've ever been pale. I'm a commoner. Wait. Pallor isn't typical, marking that as a symptom. Pallor to the fever. What do we get? 2 conditions, down from 8. It's like magic. Single symptom, pallor. Only 6 out of our 8 candidates. We're left with the choice of just 2. Where did this hematoma come from? Bruise over here next to your wrist. Did you bump into something, or is there someone who batters you? That's news to me. I've never seen it before. I can't remember anything like what you're talking about. I certainly wasn't beaten up. Must have bumped into something myself and forgotten about it with the fuzz. Boiler room is dark and cramped. That's probably where the bruise came from. Patient got it from bumping. It's not the kind of bruise we were looking for. Doesn't remember how she got the bruise. She can only guess. Manual provides a more detailed description of the illness situation like this, what causes it, who's suspectable, etc. Okay. When in doubt, read about the condition in detail. Practicing medicine takes more than checking symptoms against a list with a schoolboy's diligence. You have to bring your reasoning into it. Do you garden? Do you grow anything? Anything at all? I never liked digging and shoveling. Okay. Boiler room, you've been relocated to have an earthen floor. Does have an earthen floor. Boiler room isn't really suited for living. And this time I'm be ungrateful to complain. Okay. So why do we need that detail? All kinds of things can be found on your local soil. Microorganisms capable of disrupting circulation. Has the pallor. Bruise were not caused by trauma. Do you have fucking worms? Infection can be contracted from contact with earth. We found our diagnosis. You're genius. I like to have a simple, clear case on our hands. I can foresee it's going to get worse from here. Bravo to you. I'm gonna fill in the patient's record now, and then you can read my verdict. Fever, pallor, and a bruise. What happens next? You will remain here under observation. What will you use for vaccine? Wait, but she doesn't have any symptoms of the sand plague. At all. Yeah, thank you for the opportunity. Time to make a diagnosis. Pallor. Severe pallor. Poor blood circulation. Hematoma. Anemic vasculopathy. What is this? Infectious disease. Cyanosis. Infection leads to anemia, which can manifest in patient pallor, muscle weakness, weight loss. Experience localized bleeding and hematomas. Acute cases display burst capillaries in the eyes and high fever. Oh. Well, we're just gonna like give you that diagnosis. There you go. Diagnosis determined. Yippee! Finch. Hello, Mr. Finch. Are you gonna burn me? Where'd you get that idea? Complains about boiler room every sentence out of her mouth. I would be ungrateful to complain about living in a boiler room. Yeah, she was kind of complaining about the fucking boiler room. I would fucking hate living in a boiler room, man. God, man. The old family house had like a room for that had like, well, I guess like a water heater, a boiler, like hot water reserve tank thing was in that room. That room was fucking giga armored, by the way. You could probably use that room as a bomb shelter. It had like freaking thick metal walls and like a very thick metal door. I guess in case the boiler fucking blows up, you know. If the boiler blows up, it's like gonna be contained by the fucking vault that it is in, you know. But thinking of like living there would have been like very bad. Horrible condition, honestly, like at -10 outside. I mean, it's preferable to living outside, I guess. Preferable to being homeless, I guess, but you know. Someone's house is under sufficient storage. If someone sneezes, the entire town's district is sealed off. Necessary measures. What were your ailments before the epidemic broke out? I didn't have any. Constitution of an ox. Really none. And here told me I could be useful to you before I die, that is. Said you can find something inside me that slows the pest down. So go ahead, find it. What do you need? Do you want to draw some blood from me? Where did they bring you in from? I walked here from home. Got it from my neighbors, and as soon as the skin on my chest started peeling away. I waited the day the neighbor's scream stopped in the middle of the night. I went to check on them in the morning and they were all dead. Me though, I was alive and walking. Now here I am. Why do you need to know that? I admire your courage. Oh, stop it. At least my death not been waned since my time has come. I said you're a philosopher. I'm a dyer. Been breathing poison for 5 years now. One day it's red, next it's blue, then yellow. It'd be why this fever of yours doesn't do me anything. Toxic pigments. It's a very high heartbeat that you got going on there. Unlikely to be stone disease, most likely eczema. Heartbeat too fast, that can be a case of personal... Ain't no way a person's gonna have 124 resting heartbeat, man. Check your back. Nothing here. Anything on your arms? Nothing. Reverse. Nothing. Legs. Nothing. Reverse. Check my foreskin. What is this? His skin has yellowed. Old chemical burn scar? Hmm. Certain he'll die. It's a vaccine I'm working on. Please allow me a couple clarifying questions. Your second diagnosis will show how your body is fighting the sand pest. 2 elements making me healthier than if I had only 1. The skin on your chest was peeling. It was here, right? Skin turns nasty when you're plagued. Inks in moderation. Let's see. Eczema. And yellowing of the skin. Hepatitis? Question mark? Wait, I need to... Yeah, we need to select symptoms to discuss with patients. Now I remember, if you don't have it selected, you can't ask them about it. Well, let's just add all dystrophy. Where is dystrophy? Muscle dystrophy? It's he most definitely did not have dystrophy though. Do you think this guy has 2 diseases, like 2 different things? Well, diving, how goes the plague game? Yellowing skill will be actual symptoms that work with dyes. I mean, might not be. Green rash appears around the bite area. Because like the dancer had 2 different illnesses instead of just 1. I think this guy has 2. Hepatitis. You've got to ask him about the yellowing. Skin on your food is yellowing. Liver condition could cause this. That's dye. I'm a dyer. Top spill 1. Here's the burn. It's old. It's healed over time. What about liver disease then? So yellowing is not. So really all we have is an eczema. Oh, we did have rapid pulse. Believe notice heart behaving erratically. It's too fast. Began running fast not too long ago. Fast indeed. So it's burning fever. People living in unsanitary conditions. Ulcers. Can we check diarrhea and ask him about diarrhea? No. Let's say it's burning fever. You don't have diarrhea though. You have eczema and rapid pulse. Boom. Diagnosis determined. And then there's you. What do you want all these details from me? Half so worth talking was all beside the point. I thought you'd be interested to know why the sandpest can't get me, because I certainly find that fact interesting and saving amazing. Your blood may save about 400 people by tomorrow morning, but only if I can correctly identify your other illnesses. You're not overstating my importance. What time of day do you feel worse than usual? All the time. Be as hardy as a bull wrangler, and I have trouble even standing up for long, so he's a little weak. He's got a little weakness. Get drowsy, knees give out. Have you been easily fatigued like this for a long time? Trouble doing my job. Because of this, it's a rugged man's... Because of this, it's a rugged man's job. It's third time you're asking. May I ask why you distrust me? So, not a lot of weakness. Yeah, but weakness still, like, he's fatigued and drowsy, you know? Are you quite sure everyone inside is healthy? Is there no way disease could sneak in? Who knows? They said there's been a blowout of some kind. Sweet suit settled on the walls later, looked like mold. He was worried they're like bees in how they respond to things. As one makes noise, the rest are unquiet as well. There's a mighty buzz in the hive, perhaps on account of the poisonous suit. Conditions are tough at the cannery, you know. What's going on there now? Shouting, lots of clamor, nasty kind of clamor. It's what you'd expect. Having a great time stuck in there like pickles in a jar. No meals, not enough drink to go around either. Place is, after all, a poorhouse. That man treats people like cattle. Getting through the day is a struggle. God damn, man. We're up to you then what? You can't lock up a living creature against its will. It's how you turn people into proper beast. Try so much as hinting that our Olgimsky yes men, they're dead drunk on power. Disrobe, down to your undergarments. I'm going to examine you now. You're so preoccupied with my work as security guard. Here's my advice. You're being too heavy-handed. Lockdown is making people seethe. Powder can only seethe for so long before the lid flies off, even if you screw it down. Okay. Prepare to be examined. Prepare your... What the fuck is this? Veins are definitely damaged. Vein damage. Leg. Show me the arm. Nothing. Reverse. Nothing. Chest. Looks exhausted. Exhausted. And he's trembling. Doesn't look like has weight loss or anything like that. Aha. Strange redness. Rash? Bites? Something else? Red spots on his face, dude. That looks like a rash instead of bites, doesn't it? So... Alcoholic suspected. Clinical picture. Weakness. So... He has a rash. And vein damage. Bradycardia? Bradycardia? That does look like it. Bulimia. Is there like no fatigue here? Weakness is there too. I guess you can like choose a weakness from here. Just get it here. Well, let's ask him about it. You must remain at the hospital. You should go locked up people. Now I've been locked up myself. That's life for you, isn't it? Here you can serve the common good through the vaccine. I was just musing to myself, what do you want me to do? Do I need to give blood? There'll be questions. Are you ready to answer a few? Do you have any other ailments besides what you already mentioned? Just the fatigue? Time for ailments. Between one whole day and work and the next, I'm lucky if I get enough sleep and time to throw lunch together. Lately what? Losing my train of thought. Hmm. How long have you had those red spots? Never had clear skin. It's not clear skin life over here. Plus you're pointing out brand new. Been running as a symptom. When's your leg don't look very healthy. That way from all the time I spent standing up. Job as a security guard. 16 hours of standing every day. Syndrome fits the description, but it mostly affects drunks. Do you consume alcohol? Must be alert. So my basis has been regular since last year. I've been abstaining. To drink or not to drink is personal choice. Mine is purely medical interest. It's not regular. I don't have the habit, period. Okay. So I don't think the vein damage is a symptom. Because it is only on his legs, right? So it is skin redness. Rash? Perhaps? It's not really like that. It's kind of like just red though. So I don't think it's that. Weakness. Measles? I don't think he had red eyes. Doesn't really spend a lot of time with children. Tularemia? I don't think he had ulcers. Impoverished people, inhabitants of steppe. It could be this. Wyvern syndrome. They also have vein damage. Muscle weakness, sweating, depressed mental state. Well, he is kind of depressed. He did have muscle weakness, and he was kind of depressed. Seems kind of depressed. But he's saying that he's not an alcoholic. He's saying that he doesn't drink at all. Should we just trust him and say it's tularemia? I think it's tularemia. I think we should trust him and say it's tularemia. He is poor and in contact with poor people a lot. Not contagious from person to person. I'm gonna say it's, I'll say it's tularemia, man. I'm locking it in. Tularemia it is. A vaccine. Okay, scientists, the result will be delivered to Lecture Stillwater. Okay. Okay. Kind of 7 p.m. and we're still kind of. We gotta go look. We gotta go look at those kids. We gotta go take a look at them. We promised it.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Phrasing? Bro, we promised to look after them, okay? Why do I have so much morphine on me? Fucking morphine addict. We gotta go look at them. We gotta go look after him. We promised him. My apathy, oh no. It's going up. I can't move faster. I gotta kick this. I have to do it. Nice.
Boiling, crackling, screeching.
This is infected. Oh shit. Hey. Why did you insist on snooping around here? Did I make it clear you'd be devoured? What about you? This is my little sister's family matter. Dividing an inheritance, none of your business. You're the one spreading the plague? Don't pin this on me, I'm perfectly fine. You're the one who wandered somewhere you won't leave your own. What do you see on the ground? Plague, miasma, and fog. Focal point somewhere in the district, plague rupture. And there are often dark crimson flowers blooming above it. Or try some blood. Makes rupture ease the spot. Okay. Okay. Focus the infection here that I need to find. Louder sound, closer I am.
I will kill you, Death.
god.
I'll blink, and you'll be gone.
Oh god. Sure, I can run through that. I can.
I don't believe this is real. Someone's pulling at my strings.
Where's the focal point? I really don't see where the flower things are. They're supposed to be like above, right? Do I have anything that I could consume to make me more manic? We gotta become quicker. We gotta be fast. Some mania is needed.
Halt, death, and put your hands up. I'd rather not hear this.
Bro. Where is the center? There's sounds coming from over here. I don't know. Bro, where is it? Where is it?
This noise.
I think the sound is bugged. I think it's bugged.
Who are you, Scarecrow? A masked actor, perhaps?
I think it's bugged. There is no... There are no flowers. There are no red flowers in the sky. Is this the sound? Is it over there? Is it over there?
Something is unraveling.
Okay, I don't know what's happening to me right now, man. I truly do not understand where it is. I think it's bugged. Like this. Like the changeling kid said that it's gonna be easy to spot Because there's gonna be like flowers on top of it, right? It is very much not easy to spot. Yeah, we're gonna fucking skedaddle. Very much not easy to spot, man. I am not spotting it at all. Zero fucking clue how to spot it. Maybe I'll figure it out. Is this where the kids are? Hey. Person grown up would come and play with us while it's away. That's right. Just tell him.
My knee pits itch. Is that bad?
Yes, you're dead. What are you talking about? Maybe he can help. He'll just punish us. Do you want to punish us? Where's the third child? Seen the door disappear? Walk through the door and there's no door? No. Playing hide and seek, there was this door and marquee and then the door slam. It's just wall. Okay. What are you talking about? Door was right here, it disappeared in the wall, Murky went through, as soon as closed, gone, no more door, just wall. Bear's gonna be upset. Don't feel bitter we lost Murky. Stupid old man, we told you we were playing hide and seek, door appeared and vanished. Okay. Murky, where are you, Murky? Can't really scream, mister. I think I'm deaf now. Look outside the house for her. Door was right here inside the house. Okay. Stay right where you are, don't move. Okay. I am becoming insane. Calm down.
Alone. Things everywhere.
Oh god, it's already 10. I spent so much time examining the patients. Search around the house for the door. Spend all that time with the patients. Who the fuck are you? Elderly man. Never heard laughing before? Water tower to laugh. Where's the water tower? Just west of here, right behind that house. Thanks. Which direction is west? Behind what house? This house? Bro. It is laughing. That's gotta be the kid. Child, what are you doing up there? Murky. There's many orphans down. Nobody knows where she came from. It was as if she sprang from the earth itself, like a weed. It's unclear who she's meant to become.
And I will get a dog. Teach it to be a tiger. I'll call it Grumby.
I don't think you will. I think you're gonna die from the plague. How'd you not get up there? What can you see from up there? Everything. I can see the edge of the world. What does it look like? Like bread. I see. I'm light. I flew up this tower, see? You're planning to get down. Grandpa said you'd help. What Grandpa? The other Grandpa, the one who sees everything, knows everything. He's in a bright room behind the secret door. Okay. Where you found it? I followed the music and ended up in a room. A moth was there. When I saw it, it spoke to me. A moth spoke to you? Grandpa asked what I wanted. I said I want to see the edge of the world. He said, alright, but it's really high up. Are you ready? Mom, come and carry me down. Okay. Does Grandpa tell you? Ask what I want. I want to see it. Okay. You just repeated. I see. Help me down. I can't do it myself. Come on, just be careful. There we go. We good? You know, I don't like interacting with these children. Their dialogue is nonsensical. I don't think they're real. I don't think these are children. I think these are like creatures. Freaking demonic creatures. Are the other two disappeared now? Nope, they're here. Oh, they're all here. Got a letter for you. Bear told me to make sure you deliver it. Okay. Feeling unwell. I'm out of breath because Bear promised I'd get a coin if I ran quick. Your promise, should be the one to give it to you. Bear said you'd be stingy. You're not stingy. He also said you get a toy like twice. Please give me some tobacco. What the fuck? Yeah, here, have some tobacco. There you go. Grown up with no money, you don't even look like a beggar. Thanks for the tobacco, at least. Yeah, go smoke. Smoke a cigarette, child. Wanna get smacked? Okay, thanks, boy. I wish you all the best. Run away from town, or better yet, flee the country.
I'll take you to your end. Tend, mend, friend.
What are you trying to say to me? Bear will never forgive us for losing Murky. That does mean we have to run away, okay? Murky has been found. It's fine. Don't sound so disappointed. Murky's always causing trouble. I'll put her down from Water Tower. Be here soon. Nice. We good? On a test subject for me, but there are issues. In a hidden place in the Tanners. Oh my Jesus. Bro. We're gonna have to redo this day, man. We're gonna have to redo this day. Like... I can't... there's no way I can finish all of this before 2 AM. Where I found a patient. Okay. Is that him? Nope. Nope. Mirror. Where are you, Brack? They're admiring my scarecrows. I made this decree. Set this up. Who the fuck are you guys? Oh shit, it's the patrolman. Nice decrees they've been giving out lately. Medical student took his corpse out in the news the other day. Couldn't get home with his wife's meds because of quarantine. He couldn't bear it, so he decided to go after her. I think they can get away with anything, pompous bastards. Gaga's godmother, twice removed, went out to buy some food for her kid and got beaten with sticks. People are angry. And I don't think I put up a quarantine. According to people are gonna burn down the lair of that damn bloodsucker from Capital, planning for tomorrow. Oh shit. His whole draconian decrees burn with him. No accidents on our watch. Have people's spirits been since the curfew was introduced? You've locked them all up. You won't let them walk and talk to each other. People are worried. Oh shit. They're gonna burn me alive. Bro. They're gonna riot against the lockdown. Building gets infected, everyone inside is doomed. There won't be anywhere to run, and the entire apartment building of residents, both sick and healthy, will become Potter's Field. No one has to like me, but they do have to obey my decrees. As long as they don't fucking burn me alive, man. Kinda sounds like they're gonna burn me alive.
Stach. Poor Stach.
What?
We tried to convince him, but he refused to believe us.
Sorry I had to call you out here. Okay. Why the cloak and dagger? Tried to get inside Termitary by this mute human. Okay. You couldn't get in. Who have you brought with you? Kanjur happened to be outside on the day the Termitary was locked down. His family was left inside. ill and has agreed to help your research on one condition. What's the condition? You will kill him. Oh shit. Wants to die. I'm looking for death. No problem. Why would you prefer hanging or decapitation? What the? Both drunk? Give me death, quick and painless. Do you have any poison with you? Only an amateur would think that. Death by poison isn't painless. Some poisons hit the nerve endings harder than electricity. It's not so painful, it's suffocating. It's quick, that's the main thing. Can you make me die quickly? I can, but why should I? Killing yourself with Koryatoi. Bodo will punish me with blindness. Everyone knows it. If you take your own Amdral, Bodo takes your eyes out. If you have no eyes, when I'm underground, I can't see my loved ones again. Okay. It's like killing with town when he's... I don't go to other part of town. That's bad Graves territory. I don't want his people to see me. Why that? I was prying into your set, girl. Don't you pry into mine? I don't want to kill this guy. I wanted to escape town. People said Takal had come back, so I took my family to the cemetery, told them to Kule, and then went to warehouse, took my money out of cash, Grief's money I stole from him to save my family. Okay. Cemetery had been sealed off, your plan fell apart. Guards took the money, but I never... my family again. So there are bodies in a pile of bodies. Oh shit. Describe your symptoms. My Tolgoi hurts. What the fuck is a Tolgoi? Bitter taste in my mouth. It hurts to urinate, and when I do, it's the color of the earth, and everything around me looks yellow. That's like... sound like liver failure. Take my life. Take anything else you want. I mean, I guess I do have a bunch of morphine. Well, I guess we're gonna have to violate our hippopotamus. Well... 10, 20, 30, huh? Take some morphine. Oh god. That was a bad roll. Holy fuck. Patient died in pain because of me. Oh shit. That was unlucky. We rolled the exact worst things that we have rolled. Holy fuck. Good.
Slim Emsh.
That didn't look painless. My hand slipped. Horrible fate.
I wasn't ready for this either. Childhood is long behind us.
Oh, fuck. Well, that guy will remember that, I guess. Holy fuck. Bro, how did I roll that bad on the fucking morphines, man? That's fucked up. We have 2 more points, but I think we can only do 1. I think we only have time to do 1. I think we should do this one. That was a very good, man. Well, if we have to redo this day, then I guess we can try and redo this. Try and redo this so he doesn't fucking die in agony from morphine overdose. Jesus. Let me past, fuckers. I wonder if the game, like, just throws me in the house after it's like 2. Where is this lady? Where lady? Can't see lady. To follow this. Oh. I'm blind. Potential outbreak. Plague nearly got inside pub. I decided to make sure everything's fine. Well, that's not why I came here, but... That is not why I came here. Regulars. There's a stemating staircase that one lead nowhere. I went up one this morning. There was a door. Didn't open it. Wasn't no easy feat either. Did you go through? Totally did. Where'd you end up? Right here. Nice. Is there a scare lady walking around, dressed in capital fashion? Have you seen her? Have, right here too. Setting pub on fire. Did you succeed? She did burn something. What did she burn? Who knows? Some kind of papers. Okay. What about this lady? I haven't seen Eva for a while now. She used to visit every day, but now she avoids this place. What's happened? There's a quarantine. It's been invoked to an epidemic. I do miss our conversation. Incredible person. White Mistress. Scarlet Mistress, the Dark Ones, 3 yards tall. 3 yards tall? What the? What does Mistress height have to do with her color? Need to live here. Okay. You just wouldn't understand. Loser. You talk to her. You share secret conversation. She's interested in you know miracles. There are no miracles in capital, just cheap tricks. Did she introduce herself? I haven't quite caught the name. I think she did tell it. Did she ask about Simon Kane? She didn't ask me. I think stemating powders are much more interest to her. I suddenly asked if I have any matches. What for? Definitely want to burn something. Thank you. Well, she burned some documents here then. Oh, it's you. Why aren't you behind the counter?
What are you worried about? That they'll chide you?
What does chiding mean? To chide something? Do you anything on Simon? No. Damsel from the capital is freaking your bar now. Well, this filthy seller, the broken heart for nothing. I suspect it was she who's come here because of me. Thought she might have something to do with Simon's murder. And Skarsgård lost his heart to a belle who killed Simon Kane. Never seen her, Andre. To scold? Oh. We're always attracted to smart, unapproachable women. Choose a crush on your own level. Some country bumpkin. With a little of brats and live in a house overlooking a herd of sheep. Have you seen her or not? Remember someone from the capital. If she was here, must have missed her. Okay. Thank you. Loot your cupboard. I thought she was naked for a moment. Everyone gets a drink in the house today. What's the reason? Your deeds are a legend in these parts. You've saved Andre, saved our pub, you get 2. Didn't save Kulan. Oh shit. Kulan will help others. Her blood will become part of the vaccine that saves the town. Or it doesn't. Yeah. Poor Kulan. I'm interested in one of your customers. Goes in capital fashion. And read the wall of... Look at him and read the wall of text game. There is a lot of... This game could be really good if it was like voice acted. You know? How close am I to finish? I don't know. She have a limp or what? Evidently very intelligent. Fixed a complimentary arrow for her on the house. Ron drink. She pushed it to the edge of the table like I saw her bull bile. Okay. I'm interested. There's a word pedigree. That's her in every gesture. Maybe you heard her name. It was noisy and she was sitting pretty far. I heard her voice a little hoarse. Okay. Makes my skin crawl. I don't believe she was the one who killed Simon. Ridiculous. Thank you. Like, it would be pretty much like top tier. Katrina Sabarova's death. Just decided to die on day 7. You know, I think like if we went back and we like diagnosed the dancer differently, maybe we could have like saved her for this day. Because she had 2 different things. But why are... What's wrong with my eyes? What's happening to me? Am I dying? Oh, I'm just dying. Drink with me. Remember Golgoy Ken. Who's Golgoy? Yes. I see. Step Man-Eater. When you see her, you don't see nothing after ever. Have you heard her introduce herself by any chance? Shabbat Nak Aduk is her name. In our use. Meow, meow.
I've done my share of dancing. Let the curtain fall.
If as in everyone is suspiciously cheerful. New day begins, I'm still alive. I cheated death, so that's how you see it. Have you ever woken up in the morning and realized you could have died the day before, but didn't? Like your destiny was stuck at a crossroads. Definitely could have died if you agreed to dubious medical experiments. After you talked me out of taking that step slop, in my dreams I was dead, standing right there, talking to you and accusing you of failing to save me, but you did save me. Thank you, Dankowski. Did you dream of being a shadow? In this dream, it was as if I was dead. Hard to explain, but why do you ask? You seem to be hot under your collar. Glad to see you alive. How's Kulan? Is she alright? I think the conversation might be a little glitch. She is not alright, she's dead. She's dead. You didn't force her to take that filth. Everyone's responsible for their own health. You don't understand. She didn't want to get vaccinated. It was me who nudged her. Feel guilty, then help. How can I help? See someone who looks sick, send them to me. I don't drink at work. Okay. Andre's telling me it's fine, as are his loyal patrons. Okay. So... burn something in the furnace. Charred papers. Bro, there's too much fucking morphine on me. Cannot burn anymore. You are as always pursuing. Looking in the wrong place, an amazing paradox. What you seek is not ahead of you. I'm this one alone. Focus on bringing it to life. Arlen need my advice. Okay. Well, we most definitely don't have time. We do not have time to do this. We don't. We probably gotta restart the day to do that. So we should try to like analyze the liver.
You're too high strung.
Should try to get the liver analyzed before the day ends. Why is the fucking warehouses always rioting, man? Things aren't that bad, guys. Come on. Ah, fuck. End of the day has come. Where the fuck have I been transported to? The fuck? Huh? I'm in the theater?
The audience is wondering, Venerable Simon, will you step on stage this time? Simon remains silent, and the audience frets as well. Our Father Simon, are you dead or alive again, like the last time? No, Simon keeps his silence, and the audience is puzzled still. Did you ever exist at all, Simon? Or were you only a shadow on the screen? Simon the Wise, grant us answers, we beg you. All quiet. It seems Simon has forgotten his lines, and now he needs a prompter.
Yeah, just imagine if like this game had full voice acting, you know? It could be really good. It's a shame that... Shame it doesn't, you know? Because it is a lot of text to read, you know? All they have is like the random short voice lines, you know? So I assume I can't analyze the thing anymore. I assume. Not available at the end of the day, yeah. So we failed to analyze that. So this storyline... We gotta redo the day, right? We did everything except like these two. I think I spent too much time like with the patients. I don't know. I gotta go pee. I'll be RB. Pee break.
Daniel, another day awaits you. The day is over. The end draws ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed here. Daniel, another day awaits you. You had 12 days. Not so many, but enough. One more has passed. The town shifts.
I'm back. I'm disabling the cam because like if I
won't
leave
have
it...
time to do anything else today. Would you rather continue tomorrow or yesterday?
Proper booba window. Can learn something from her. Actually, it's a tasteful boob window, you know. Not too much, not too little. I'm disabling the model when going AFK because otherwise I would basically just like be A-posing at you guys. Error has crept into the diagnosis. Someone's diagnosis is incorrect. Oh fuck. Someone was incorrect. Well shit, man. I think we gotta redo this day. we have to redo this day. We gotta redo the day. Right? Also, someone's diagnosis was wrong. So I think we gotta do the diagnosis again. Right? Because someone's was wrong. Everything else is fine. So we'll redo the diagnosis, and then we'll what's this day, right? Yeah. We'll redo the diagnosis. We'll go to the poorhouse and we'll like hopefully kill the guy painlessly. Huh? Yeah. We gotta redo the day. We have to redo it. I fucked up. What I'm saying is that I fucked up. I think the decrees are still fine, right? Time stop curfew. Exchange fuel for medicine. You know, I feel like unrest is better than contagion. Having unrest is not that big of a deal compared to contagion. So maybe we should like change that into quarantine. So what do you mean, huh? Oh. Okay.
Clemency is born not from virtue, but from fear.
This guy wants me, or like she wants me to go check the poorhouse, the shelter. I gotta go do that. Is there anyone else? We gotta talk to you.
Sometimes I wonder what is beyond wonders.
I don't think I talked to you. When I wake up, try not to remember what day it is for as long as possible. Morning is fluid time. What happened outside hasn't reached you yet, which means there's no more power over you than a dream. Like I didn't sleep at all. Not everyone knows how to sleep. There was this woman, Emma. That's not what I want to talk about. In the morning, certain things become clear, fade away by evening. This morning I realized something about you. Why you swing between gloom and fear. Call it apathy and mania. You love words borrowed from dead languages. Tell me, have you always been like this, swinging from one extreme to the other? Yeah, we're bipolar. We're a bipolar, pretentious prick that like speaks Latin to feel superior to like this as peasants. Mine were never this violent. Simon said, person's greatest battle isn't with their circumstances, not with hunger, thirst, or exhaustion. Real fight is always with yourself. Until you've been to your own apex and your own abyss, you'll never know who you are. It's true if a person is worth anything. You always have food, drink, and shelter. You don't even need to think about such trifles. Thank you. I don't think about them. Usually, I don't even notice the taste of food. But no one can get inside and change you. Well, they can, and eventually it will happen, but only you can keep track of your own peace of mind and the seesaw in your head. How do you know what I call it? It's a pretty obvious image. Strange girl. 50 amalgam. Wait, why is like if you look at like the amalgam things, like look, it's broken. 2 of them are broken now. Previously it was only 1. So we gotta go to Burak, and then we gotta go there.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Why through the infected district? Why through the infected district, Billy? Why not go through the not infected district? I don't want to dodge a plague demon of hell. Yeah, we should like buy the bullets whenever we can. I don't think we really need the bullets. Okay.
Don't walk in front of a bull, behind a horse, or around a thief from any side.
Or better. Special patience. Nurse intermediary. And suspicious, nervous, sealed off. Excuse my like lies. Unless our unsanity has been completed, is perfect petri dish. Where is death counter? I've actually only died once. I shot a person in the face, and like because I violated my hippopotamus oath, my guy lost his mind and like put the dead ringer in his mouth, blew his fucking brains out. Fucking loser. But then I shot a guy again, and he didn't seem to care. So I think I was like, just like depression maxing enough to the point where I can kill a man and not even feel anything. You'll have your patient, I have a request. Okay. This guy wants me to go look after the kids.
This
Why can I talk to you
calls for
again?
a surgeon's precision. Step aside.
If you ever bother to open the dictionary, you might read the definition a cure for all disease. I didn't choose the word lightly. The kin hold a belief that sand plague brings together all diseases at once. It's a primordial original disease. Did you play this game, Mrs.? You dismissed that just a fairy tale. Keep in mind, my father shared that belief, and you acknowledged its credibility. Father survived previous outbreak, kept town from perishing then. That's why his opinion carries weight with me. Is this guy a protagonist from an earlier game? Is that what this guy is? We don't have time for debates. Your answer is yes. Protagonist from 1 and 2. Oh. Hope to find a cure for the plague. To save those who are already sick, you hope you can make an effective vaccine to prevent the plague. Have we made any progress? Yesterday you told me the whole time you think the dead ruled orangs were just nonsense. I think they were looking in the right direction. Herbs and blood are needed, but not the ones they had. Which ones exactly I haven't figured out yet. Key to salvation, the solution to plague, it's here somewhere. Okay. We're both still at the beginning of our paths. We have nothing to fight over, we're not getting each other way. Maybe one day that day will come, but not today. Played the first one 3 hours and you got hard stuck with a bug that ruined your save. Yeah, I heard that there can be a bug that can ruin your save in this game too. But only like during the kind of the start. Also, by the way, I found like the first 3 hours of this game to be kind of ass. Like, kind of ass. It did get way better though. It's way better now. But it was kinda not good at the start. I'll be glad if you succeed, if you really do find a way to cure sick, okay? Fucking look at me like that. A meat grinder. That makes me mad. Okay, who did I fuck up? I fucked up one of these guys' diagnosis, so I gotta restart the day. But which one is it?
My head spins after I visit the still water.
Also the
like
properly.
I'm tipsy.
It'll do. We did our best. Didn't sleep all night. Where are the patients? Where else would they be? Okay. Begin. I can't like use the microscope yet, right?
As if things are animated.
Okay. So, did I fuck up this person? She has red eyes and like pale skin. And a fever. What circumstances preceded fever? But like, was the fever because she was in the boiler room? Very pale skin. Booba. I don't think she has like weight loss. She has the hematoma. Wowza! So far that's the only nudity. She has really nasty toes. Look at them. But they're actually kind of white, aren't they? The hell? It looks like she has like foot fungus or something on her toenail. Right? Ew. Ew. Okay. So previously I said this. Dystrophy. Does she have dystrophy? Cyanosis. So, severe pallor, red eyes. Oh, these are all the symptoms. She did have the fever. She's married. Yeah. She she smokes. L. Instant L. Wait, did she have redness around the nose? Thank God she's married. If we rule out fever, then it would be hematoma, severe pallor, and red eyes, right? Which doesn't really fit any of them. Except for this. Huh? Huh? Okay, we gotta talk to her now.
Deprime gifted a tier 1 sub to my zoos. They have given 197 gift subs in the channel.
197, damn. Thank you, Deprime, for gifting a sub to Mrs. Welcome to the foxhole. Don't say that. Fox fist. Yeah, get some cringe in you, man. I'm fisting you right now. You can't see it, but it's happening. Okay.
She's a predator. Devours everything she sees and spits out bones.
Who? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, we have patient here. She had a fever, there must be a reason for it. I'm basically redoing this because I fucked up one of the diagnoses. So I gotta redo the diagnosis. I'm redoing all of them to figure out which one I fucked up. Okay. Hematoma. Spectable. Okay. Okay. So this is her diagnosis. This is correct. This is correct, right? Peasant, plowman, gravediggers, and other varisters working with soil. Doesn't look like she had dystrophy though, or cyanosis. Well, I guess her toes were kind of like. Well, we're gonna lock that in. I think that is still correct. Then, was it you that I fucked up? What were your ailments? I walked here, got it from my neighbors. A family, on my lonesome. Look at this palm skinner worker. A dyer, okay. So this guy had the yellow thing on the leg, but that was from the dye. He said that he had a dye spill. Doesn't have anything on his arms. Or on his back. And then he just has eczema. He like eczema and heartbeat. Drinks in moderation. So eczema and rapid pulse. Is this the new quarantine game? No. So I don't think it's this guy that I fucked up either. Skin on your chest was feeling. Eczema is obvious. Give me your hand. Too fast. Pulse and eczema give a clear picture. I mean, it has to be burning fever for this guy. Unless it's like unless it's fucking two diseases again. He doesn't look like drinks in moderation. He doesn't look like he drinks in moderation. Surely it can't be two conditions at once. No, burning fever. Lock in. Confirm. I don't think I fucked this one up either. These two symptoms make it certain. Okay. So it must have been this guy that I fucked up then. What did I fuck up with you? Dun, dun, dun. This robe. Prepared to be examined. What did I miss on this guy? Looks exhausted and trembling. Could he be using Twyrine? He has a rash on the back. Does he really have Twyrine syndrome and he's just like lying about drinking? I trusted you, motherfucker. You lied to me. Veins are damaged. But that was because of... He said it's because of standing. All I had was skin redness. Suspected alcoholic. This one does also have weakness. And it would have vein damage. I think he has Twyrine syndrome, honestly. I think that is it. Weakness. Irregular pupil shape. Does he have irregular pupil shape? Yeah. Are they irregular? I don't think so. I think they look regular. Yes, every common good through the vaccine. There's questions. Do we collect any other ailments? Let's do what? I'm losing my train of thought, not used to chattering away for a whole hour. Tell me all of it, however trivial. I don't have any out of the ordinary details for you, they're all in the ordinary. They have clear skin. Spots are brand new. Veins on your legs. All the time I spent standing up. Job as a security guard. 16 hours standing every day. 16 hours, Jesus. Mostly affects drunks. Do you consume alcohol? Like, he says that he doesn't consume alcohol at all. I don't have the habit, period. I'm going to your house, sir. Bro, it's Dr. House. We gotta call Foreman. We gotta break into this guy's house. What did I do wrong? Are you seriously frightened? Are you that reluctant to have me visit your house? Hid something. I just need to take a look around. Okay. Where does this guy live? Okay, we gotta go look at this guy's house. I think that is the guy that we messed up.
I wasn't ready for this either.
I think. So fucking area is infected? Oh fuck. We go from here. We don't have to cross any infected area. This doctor cannot run, man. Wait, I'm sorry. Bachelor of Medicine. Cannot run.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Yeah. You again. What about you? Rupture. Okay. So, focus of infection, I need to find. Louder the sound, the closer. I don't... What sound am I supposed to listen for? I have no more matches either.
Quite the imagination you've got, Dankovsky.
Bro. Is this fucker right? Bro. Need to get inside this house. Is this it? What is this? I'm inside? The thing? Help! It's gone now. Oh god. Uh-oh. It's coming for me. Oh fuck. Let me go! Oh god, it didn't stop it. Please! Okay. Okay, we made it. Yeah, were my diagnosis correct? I'll find out very soon. Reports will be delivered to Stillwater this evening. Which one is his... Here we go. His wife. House looks decent. Destroyed the entire bathroom. I don't... It's the bathroom? Delirium tremens. Slipped on wet floor, had a fight. Been cleaning. Finding something spilled here. His wife. What the floor, now you're walking all over it. Took forever to scrub clean, you know. How did it even happen? First is turning the bathroom upside down, but there are only one for all these apartments. People wash their kids here. Baths on Tuesdays and Thursdays, keep it clean. Do with your remarks. Power Phillips, aren't you? Phillips is in the hospital. Need to find out how he got sick. Like the trashed bathroom is his handiwork. Yes, his. Is he often out of control? A person this is typical of is an easy quest. You often get this with drunks. One moment he sits there quietly and then he's delirious all of a sudden. With all his rockers a mess. At least he didn't punch anyone out. So he's a fucking drunk. I've interviewed and he says he stayed away from alcohol. He didn't drink before, but go ahead and look out the window. Town's falling to pieces. Not to make saints start drinking. People are going crazy. Some grabbed a bottle, some grabbed a knife. Hard to stay human. Know for certain that Villa trashed the place in drunken haze. Didn't just trash the shared bathroom, he was sick all over it. The whole place was a mess. I thought I'd never get it clean. It was like to mop up someone else's vomit. But a smart dresser like you know that. Philip vomited. You figure out everything you needed. I'd like to finish with the cleaning here. The kids from downstairs will be here soon to wash their hands before eating. Better off if they don't see this mess. Back into drinking once more. Delirium hypothesis is logical, but still in conjecture. In fact, his denial of drinking habits sounded very sincere. Wants to confess to something shameful. The thing is, lifelong thoughts are proud of it, and it's new made ones who are ashamed. I hope he's ashamed. It's anyone's darn guess if he is. I'm a completely different man. For all I know, he's lost sense of himself at this point. He's gone completely off his rocker. Off his rocker? Are you just talking about bathroom incident, or is there any other evidence? He has episodes. Ugh. Man, I knew I should have come over here. Shouldn't have trusted that guy. If I trust the bathroom, I'd hear his muttering coming from behind his door every night. Lives alone, no family, no one visits him. My husband and I used to be his only friends. Start talking to himself, and that's a sure sign. Hallucinations do point towards delirium. Are we done now? I'm my limits too, you know. Mopping floor is hard enough, but bad-mouthing a former friend is harder. Sorry for the poor dummy. And where's his room? Further down the hallway, here's the key. I've got work to do, been breaking my back half a day here. Must remember hallucination and vomiting. Hallucinations and vomiting. Nausea and vomiting. Hallucinations. Bro, it can still fit Twilight syndrome. What are these pills? Concentrate. What a mess. Food has gone bad. Who would eat something like this? Ew. I'm not alcoholic? Lad denied he drinks. Neighbor insists he drunk himself in delirium. Trashed the communal bathroom in a drunken rage. Question remains. Barely making ends meet that poor? That is a guard at the termitary. Can't have such a salary, doesn't have enough for food. Something else here. He's so weak he couldn't even throw out the rotten food. Don't complain about anything. Could have been hiding a serious ailment. Here's proof of Philat's poor condition. What's this? Rag left over in glorious attempt of cleaning, or a compress? That's bruises after trashing the vet. Smells of step herbs, folk medicine. Philat was worse off than he told me. It's hard for seriously ill people to maintain their household. That could have additionally harmed himself with rotten food. Neighbor complains she had to mop up vomit. Main problem is they attract pests. A mouse trap, of course! The mouse bites! I should have known. Perhaps mice are the missing link. The mouse bites. I am the pest. Where the fuck did you come from? Sign Baina Erdem. Never told me Philat lived alone. You're angry. Barbarus hic ego sum quia non intelligor uli. Much better. Who might you be? I'm nowhere to go. Don't kick me out. That's son. Not gonna make it to Warren. Oh, you must be from Termitary. Chickens, foxes will sneak and dig underneath our fence and kill our chickens. Yeah. Get fucked, chickens. Smell like danger. Go your own way. Oh, tell me what's in there. People are there. What else do you want? How did you get past the guards? Pull her out of the warren. Pilat watches it. Let me go around the angry guards. Okay. How much did he charge you for his help? What? Look in, hid sheltered so no one sees. No one returns me to the warren. Talk quietly so no one hears. So he didn't have hallucinations. He's in the hospital. He's ill. I'm a doctor and I need to find out what he's ill with. Akai Filat sickens. I saw it. He sickens. Filat drink? Not a drop. Okay, so he doesn't drink. Filat wasn't lying. Must be from standing. Something rotten. We needed. Filat not rich. Flat paid scars little. Enough for one, not enough with me. Hard to feed two. Cheaper food, they cheated. Sold rottens. Okay. They eat the rotten stuff. Not to eat the rot. Hunger came crazy like, grabbed everything, gobbled everything, took away, hid, told him bad, rotten will hurt, he didn't listen. Sun and hunger. Bulimia. On some pills. Filat said there, so head doesn't. Oh, headache. Headache, huh? What about the compresses? Filat was hot, tossed and turned, put cold on him. A fever. Okay. What's the mousetrap? A lot of mice. Mice and rats spread disease. Mice, headache, fever, hunger, vomiting, fatigue, skin reddening. Eaten bad food, couldn't keep it down. Didn't want to make a mess in here, went where he could do it. Water's there for washing. Water scared him. Hydrophobia. Rabies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, not hallucinations, not vein damage. Fever. Headache. Hydrophobia. It's this. Caused by a group of virus carrying epidemic focus. Contact virus from animals and their waste. Wait, bulimia? It does have bulimia there too. Bulimia. The mouse bites. I knew it. Why can I still speak to you? Time to head back to the hospital. Okay. Last neighbor. They used to be friends. Was doing badly. Drunk himself to death's door. We'll have figured it out. Maybe we should tell him. Tell about the boy there. Look at the boy from the Termitary. And brought one of those little beasts. Oh shit. Oh shit, she's racist. Oh no. No need for harsh words. Ah, fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have told her. Oh shit. My mouse battery is getting low. Uh-oh. The battery on this thing lasts so fucking long. I think I last charged it like 3 or 4 weeks ago, man. God damn. Well, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have told her about the child in there. Okay, now we gotta go here. Wait for... We have to go here next.
Camera obscure. Camera illuminated.
Let go me! Bro. Oh, fuck. Ah! Okay. We gotta do this. This is gonna be pretty fast to do. We just like go to where the kids are.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
We go to where the kids are.
The town dribbles.
They're here.
What?
Yeah. And time with you. I want to start. Didn't see a disappearing door. What door are you talking about? Okay. Shout. Okay. That's what we did last time. Don't need to talk to that guy. He's just gonna tell... Out of my way, child.
Someone's poking around.
How do you get
the
up
place
there?
at
What do you see?
nighttime.
What does it look like? Looks like bread. It's lower. Mod spoke to you. Yeah, what Grandpa tell you? Okay. Then we gotta go back to the kids.
I could use some quiet.
Get a little manic so we move fast. Mirror. Okay. We are way too manic now. Oh shit. Let's take some morphine. There we go.
So small from a distance.
There we go.
I'll take you.
Market has been found. There we go. Nice. And now we go and we hopefully don't fucking giga kill that guy with morphine. Hopefully we don't giga kill him. It's kind of fucked if you have to like redo the days because you only have like so many resources for each day. So if you fuck up, you know, you're fucked. Where was this guy? Can I loot that? No. Next one. What the fuck? They're the exact same. Here we are.
If only I could get a good sleep.
You brought what's condition? You will kill him. Why do you want to die? If only, okay. Sliver's failing. Okay. Seven. Hold on. 10, 20. $10, $20, $30. 30 would be perfect. Right? 20. Surely we don't. Ah, fuck. Last time we rolled like a 20 and then we rolled like a 40 or something, man. This is 20 to 40. And 20. If we just roll 27 or higher, we're good. Right? So that's 2. 25 is right at the line. Surely. The odds are in our favor. Nice. 7 years, holy moly. Holy moly.
If only I could get a good sleep.
You did the right thing. I'm not sure right is the word for it. Okay.
If only I could get a good sleep.
If only I could get a good sleep. 7 years. Now we're gonna go here. Hello. We should go to those kids because I think we need to buy some stuff. Yeah, it's almost 8 too. Huh? We gotta buy some stuff. How do I get there? Here. 6 p.m. I think we're good. What's the stream schedule for me? What do you mean, what's the stream schedule? Stream every day. Every day. From like 5 p.m. Finland time-ish. If I go here and go to that merchant, I think. I'm gonna stream on Friday. I think maybe, yeah. Yeah, maybe. What are these guys doing? What's going on here? Someone, I need help. I can't hold it myself. Stake them before they can say, Lord have mercy. What's going on here? House is under quarantine. They're infected inside. And you know there's infected in there. Someone reported this. Some idiots brought in an infected relative and hid him. Burn the house. Board up the door and calm yourselves. Someone smashed the window. Oh shit. I won't allow this to stand. I think I'll stream Friday. I think. Oh shit. A mirror. The
broken ones don't lie.
Yippee! How do I get to that merchant? From here? Nice. I have like so many things that I need to exchange for morphine or other drugs. I need the bullet. I need these. Calamelin. Tobacco. No. Butterfly in a box. 2 marbles. And a nutshell. Now we gotta go here. We should have time. We have like 8 hours. So we should have time to go there, do whatever we need to do there, go back to the hospital, give the diagnosis. Go back to the hospital, give the diagnosis, and then some merchant here. Is this rioting or infected? Oh, this is infected. Oh, yikes. I'm sorry, buddy. Ooh, it's cracking. Uh-oh. Oh, it's cracking. Uh-oh. Overdose. Yeah, I gave him too much morphine. I gave him too much morphine, man. There's a merchant right there, and that's where we need to go. It's probably bad if that thing cracks, you know? We probably lose whatever we have filled in that thing if it cracks.
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
Won't you calm down, buddy? Hey, man. Mirror drum. You don't really have anything of value, huh? I don't really need morphine that much.
Superstitions aren't real.
Mirrors aren't real. Here, right? Simple food to keep up strength, smells decent. I had worse in my student years. Loot your box. There she is.
Words without deeds fill a garden with naught but weeds.
Not but weebs? A garden of weebs? Sometimes I regret not studying medicine and having only my intuition to guide me when I help people. On the other hand, that would have meant leaving this place, if only for a time, to study. A friend of mine managed to do that, but I couldn't imagine leaving. You can leave or you wouldn't leave. There's no simple answer. There are people here that I just couldn't leave behind, or maybe I kept telling myself that. And then I heard news of my father passing, and that pinned me to this town. How did your father die? Captain Revel was a hero, that's all there is to it. I'm trying to live a life worthy of his name, and that's why I'm here. We're in business. What should I tell you about the conditions here? Anything you think is important? We provide clean bedding to those who stay the night. Thoroughly wash any dishes used by those who come to eat. We check everything that's donated to us. Emergency exit leading towards the river. You can walk around and see for yourself. House in good condition, no sign of plague. Let me check the water. My thoughts also went first to the water, giving me the idea of bringing it here from the step. The remote springs there. He carried the first barrel on his back, thus going Cobb. Children, he's always been strong. Makes sense to look for water away from town right now. Where did you usually get it? Several springs in town, and then there's a new plumbing system, but that one hasn't really taken root. People don't trust it. The Earth's been disturbed by its construction and will one day retaliate. We don't drink water from the Gorkon either. Gorkon water is clean, or it was before the epidemic. Was avoided out of superstition? Never thought about it. I was born here, you see. I've not known almost anyone to drink river water. Even my father, learned man, told me to avoid it. Some things just happen out of custom, not some rational reason. Right now it's for the best. Who knows what's in there, but we need to be careful. May I analyze your step water in my lab? Okay. Take any samples you need. To be honest, the thought of you downing step water frightens me. Everyone needs water, therefore we should make sure it's safe to drink. Okay. Is that all I needed to do here? How is this infected now? First it was rioting, now it's infected. I don't understand. Okay, we're gonna go back to... Gotta go back to the... hospital, yeah. We go back to the hospital. Bro, they got the cock chair. Oh shit. They got the fucking cock chair, man. Holy shit. Nice. Ding, ding. Okay. So we got the liver thing. Oh, fuck. I might die here. I'm like nothing. Oh, fuck. Are you real? Bro. Okay, maybe we need to go the other way. That thing is like right there. Ah, fucker, let me go! We gotta go here. Can't cross that. Gotta go around. My thing is empty, you know? My thing is empty. Bro. Just let me go. Just let me go. Go to the hospital. To give the guy the diagnosis. And then we go to the house to look at the things that we've collected. Let's see here. So we diagnose him with this. But we should probably first talk to him about it, right? 6 years long. Did my mice detain you? Ow. Mouse in your apartment. Huge. Ow! Secret has been uncovered. So you met him. Tried to protect him with everything I had. You're fatigued, but you mean nauseous, fevers, and much more. I've been a good liar. If I told you too much, you'd know that someone was changing my bandages. I needed money to feed 2 mouths, so I talked as little as I could. Diagnosed with blunt force trauma. Well, as I found out. I led the boy through a hidden passage, away from the slaughterhouse. He's a kid doctor. It's hardship that brought him to the cannery. Just like that fat lad put him to work. Young or old, doesn't matter. To the old Gimskis. They sent everyone to the factory. The factory. It's not my place to... I'm on your side despite the risk. I'm no hero, but I still have to draw the line somewhere. I treat people like people, period. I've done what I could. Should believe the dormitory's door should be flung wide open during the epidemic. Starve people to death in the dormitory. Not just there. Either while you were out, I overheard people in... While you were out, I overheard people in the hospital. Aren't you the tyrant who ordered a quarantine? I did order a quarantine. Bro, the virus is real. We gotta stay indoors. These guys are like anti-vax, anti-quarantine, man. They're trying to go outside. Gotta beat them with sticks. It's a plague I restrict, not people. Dangerous games to play, doctor. I'm not the only one who doesn't like restrictions. Today people endure, tomorrow too. Days to follow, they'll erupt. Can't humiliate a living being without suffering consequences. As if the you try to shame me as if the quarantine were some whim I had. If only we had another way. It won't end well, I tell you. Nerves can tell the future. And Philat, I came to talk about your diagnosis. Drink this glass of water, please, before I continue. Take that away. I can still hear you sloshing. Size's symptom has now been confirmed. This is enough to make diagnosis. There is only one there is only one disease. Hydrophobia. Wait, there's 2 diseases of hydrophobia. Oh fuck. Okay, well he doesn't have red eyes, so you know. There's only one disease that fits this. Nephropathia epidemica. Yes. Lock in. Nice. They are all diagnosed. And now we gotta check the water. Gotta go here. We gotta check the water and we gotta check the liver. Maybe we should lift the quarantine. All the NPCs keep saying that, like, they're gonna fucking kill me. But I think we should keep the quarantine in place. I think it's for the best. I think we should keep the quarantine in place. Also, with like the time running out, it's actually good that that happened, because now I know that like if time runs out, you just get like thrown here. So you don't actually have to worry about reaching this place. But where are all these people coming from, man? Why is there a plague doctor here? Analyze the liver. Pathogen dies with its host. A dead sample is useless. Sand plague left it after death. We need living tissue. Okay. Analyze the water. Water contains living agents of sand plague and brings death to anyone who drinks it. Oh, fuck. Why did you go? Oh, fuck, we gotta go talk to her. Call number 33, reporting to the emergency command. Reporting for duty. News from the hospital. Treatment results for those unfortunate souls you examined. 3rd and 3rd. Doing papers like this every evening. Okay. Your letter of gratitude. You'd better take a look. Okay. Documentation is good. Diagnosis successful. Yippee. Bro, we gotta go.
How heavy is a
Oh,
head?
fuck. We gotta go tell them that the water is dangerous. No time for idle chatter. I just found the town's water supply is contaminated. That's why I've come. I want to help with that. Help? What you going to say? Haven't you done enough, lad? Come for another shot, destroying the town after failing yesterday? This time, actually, know what needs to be done. I was told the plumbing had been destroyed. You don't mean ill, but you don't know anything about medicine. Maybe there's another field that you do know. I thank you for your trust, even though I haven't earned it. I meant to say that the destroyed plumbing system was my project, my brainchild. All the energy and resources spent researching plumbing and water treatment. I'm glad at least some of it can be of use now. Where do you study water treatment? I don't have a degree in it, but believe me, doctor, I had good teachers. Even better books. I studied engineering very seriously, to bring benefits of progress to this backwater of ours. The plumbing system was one of my first utopian projects. Townsfolk didn't care for it. Didn't go all that well. People need time to get used to good things. It's odd. You try to improve their lives, but they'd rather keep pulling on their yoke. If only you knew how hard it can be to talk someone into accepting treatment. Come late? Well, at least you come. At least you've come. Pipes themselves are broken, but I checked. Filtering and chlorinating systems are intact. If you use them to treat the spring water, it should be good enough to drink. That's why I was looking for you. Will you allow me to draft water filtering decree? Ready to... okay. We still need to go talk to that lady though. We only have a couple hours. I think we need to get a little crazy. I think we need a little mania. Bro, get out of my fucking face, Nuclear Chris. We only have 2 hours, man. How many days has it been? This is... I'm redoing day 4 because I fucked up. And I ran out of time. Okay. So, we gotta get there. If I just light these, I should be able to.
This is all staged. A farce. A mysterium.
Oh, fuck. Go straight. Oh, fuck. I can't go straight. Kick.
It was quiet in the night.
Okay, we're good. Okay, we made it.
What?
can wait, but people can't. You were still... can I hand it out? The water is contaminated with the plague. Oh, that's awful. I'll give the orders at once. Water in the House of Living is step water. After the first barrel, I made arrangement with the water carriers I know. And since such a long way, they've decided to deliver the water to more than just me. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Yeah, I instruct the carriers. I'll almost do my own shelter. I'll let disaster be on its wall. We need to test other barrels in town. Might take a while. Finding and taking samples, going to still water, waiting for results. I might know a way to save you time. Would your lab fit on a carriage? But you need for water testing. If someone trust among the carriers, you could do that. Need me to carry stuff around for a doctor then. Will be honest, appreciate it. I'll go to your Stillwater now, load it up and catch up with you. Go along now. I know where they could have taken the other barrel. Oh fuck, man. We don't have time to check all the barrels. Do I gotta redo day 4 again? Oh, we cannot do this today. There's no fucking way. Three barrels. We gotta redo this day again. Redoing the early days, but your progress is saved. There's like a... Whenever you reach like one of these points, your progress gets saved. But like here, my progress is saved up to this point, but not from here. Like these are like the turning points, essentially. So you can either leave the turning point and it's gonna get locked in, or when you restart a day, you can choose to like undo the turning point to redo like this whole chain of events. Which is useful for, well, for example here, like if I fuck up, because I fucked up this guy's diagnosis, so I undid like that turning point and like redid the whole diagnosis for this guy. We probably, I don't think there's a realistic way for us to be able to reach all of these in like under an hour. I don't think it's in any way realistic. Like reach 1 or 2. Anyway, I can reach 1. Maybe we can.
I'd rather not hear this.
Is the guy? That is the guy. We just gotta become a little manic. Where's the barrel? Or where's the barrel? Oh, is this the barrel? Bro, did it bug out? This is it, right? Oh, there we go. Living Angel Sand Plague. Okay. Oh no! Yeah. We ran out of time. Fuck, dude. We gotta do the...
The audience is wondering, Venerable Simon, will you step on stage this time? Simon remains silent, and the audience frets as well. Our father Simon, are you dead or alive again?
Like
the last time. No, Simon keeps his silence, and the audience is puzzled still. Did you ever exist at all, Simon? Or were you only a shadow on the screen? Simon the Wise, grant us answers, we beg you.
At skirt on Maniacal Edge to be faster. The further you are in Mania, the faster you move. If you're apathy maxing, you're very fucking slow. Okay, let's just like... I think we can keep redoing the 4th day. Right? Yeah. We just gotta go back to the start of the day. It's 10:40. Okay. Okay, all of these areas are not infected areas, so... should be easy. I need these. I need those. We gotta charge the thing. Your stuff goes into the clock. Every day has its own loot. And your stuff will go to the clock. Oxbile. Or was it Oxbile that I needed? I don't remember what it was that I actually needed. Trade. I think it is bile. It is the ox bile that I need. There we go. Good for a while longer. Okay. Oh, it's fully loaded now. Nice. Okay, well, with that we can do way more in those infected areas. I've kind of been having to run through them because, like, I just don't have any of the juice.
The town dribbles.
We gotta become Maniac. It's time. It's fucking go time. Maniac, Maniac. Meow, meow, meow. Take the sample. Analyze the sample. High mineral content, no trace of sand plague. This water is safe to drink.
Metals mark murderers. The way a brand marks livestock.
Tire your pretty feet again, Milo. You don't look after yourself. This barrel is clean. Not all is lost. What do we do with the infected water? Young lad suggests filtering the equipment from the destroyed pipeline. I hope it all works out and town won't have to save every drop. Thanks to lad and to you. I don't know what we'd do without you. Without water carrier helping me, I'd have been running to and fro between the barrels in Stillwater all day. Not very convenient for you to be running back home to your test tubes all the time. Wasn't happy today. Saved you some time. My wagon can fit all your stuff and then some. Might you be in need of me later? Oh. What's your main job? I'm not leaving it, am I? I'll carry water for townsfolk then and the fancy glass of yours too. A stairway can be seen, and only where the plague's not too nasty and won't run into the looters. Oh. I can't turn down timely help. I was one of the most reliable helpers of the House of the Living. My father trusted him with errands, that's why I sent him along with you today. I'm sure we'll work great together. I'll be there at your place tomorrow, Doc. You can count on me. Today I'd better help out at the shelter. Make sure there's no mix-up with the sick water. Okay. I guess we just needed to find the uncontaminated water. Okay. We just need to find the uncontaminated water, huh? Should I like... I should try to look around the infected area to see if I can find the center. Now that I have like juice for the thing, right? Oh, this place did not have a center. This place had a center, right? Right? Find floor, scrape the dirt beneath it. Okay. There's focus of infection here that I need to find. Louder the sound, the closer I am.
What's going on with my nerves?
Yeah, but like what sound? This sound? Dirty. Ah, there's no way this hits like the Gigalo is there. Please don't time pain. Oh, he didn't time pain. Tranquility. I don't think I will needed to absorb your time though. Like, I'm not sure what sound I'm supposed to be looking for. This thumping sound? But it seems like really... The thumping seems really random. I think the thumping is based on like if that... the ground stuff is near or not. Maybe that sound is it? Oh, that sound is it, right? Is this it? Oh, that is it. It's like this. It's a sticking sound. There's a key to Victor Shamnak. Let's spawn this ground into the prototype. I should turn away I shouldn't turn away for too long or flee. Oh. I see. I see. We're gonna collect the cum from the flower. I got the sample to the still water. I see what's going on. Cum jar is full. Meow. Since I had time now, might as well do that, right? The cum collector. I freaking juice that flower up, you know?
I think I'm fading.
Oh, fuck, man.
My clothes are worn out.
Oh, very
Threadbare.
thirsty. Oh. Okay. Yeah, a little bug there, I guess. A little glitch there. Prepare the projectile. Collect a sample from Plague's epicenter. If I get the dosage right, I can form a charge. Right to Shabnak. Work. Distill the Plague sample. It breathes. Prepare the projectile. Focus of infection must be eliminated today while projectile lasts. Oh, what? Sorry, posited every Professor Tellman. Every answer lay in the depths of one's psyche, and when the answers weren't there, Tellman would happily plant them. Would have been unforgivably stupid on his own, but even worse was the fact that I called him friend, and he summoned the commission on me, the rat. Plague appeared to you in the form of an enraged woman. That's telling. Could you briefly describe the nature of your relations with your mother, Denkask? Where's the inspector? Determined during the investigation that you need a psychiatric evaluation so we can form a psychological profile. You'd draw it up. It's better if it's someone you know. Less outcry that way. So you're here to officially declare me insane. No, the slightest. Firstly, it isn't true. Secondly, even if it were true, I'm not sure I'd be allowed to declare you as such. Insanity, you see, absolves one of responsibility. Absolving myself of responsibility is the last thing I want. Let's discuss the situation. Collect a sample of some dirt from the ground in a plague-ridden district. You take it to analyze it. That all seems perfectly logical so far, but then... Analysis showed the soil sample contained unusual cells which I believe belonged to sand plague. They were alive, but in a dormant state. In layman's term, they were asleep. Really a sample of the plague. It's a decisive step toward a vaccine. Managed to activate the cells using stimulants and topical irritants. The result was a plague sample, but an unstable and extremely dangerous one. I could not administer such a thing to a patient. It wasn't weakened like in a vaccine. It would have killed them outright. Still observed the cell's behavior. There's something curious. In the laboratory equipment, plague cells resorted to an autophagy. In other words, they began devouring each other. I know what that is too. Impossible to use that sample for a vaccine, but an unusual thought occurred to me. If the activated plague cells were devouring themselves, perhaps they could be used to create an antidote. Not for sick people if we kill them, but for infected districts. How would that even work? I mixed the activated cells with a base for a compound to be dispersed with my prototype. It created a caustic, aggressive reagent that was only good for a few hours. By applying it to a plague contagion epicenter, forced to devour itself and cleanse the district. Like cures, so to speak. On my prototype with this cleansing engine, I headed back to the plague district to kill an enraged woman. Dispersed the reagent at the infection's epicenter. Reduced the level of infection in the town significantly. It's figure your actions in a manner that sounds scientific, even professional, but there are witnesses who claim that you began hallucinating a certain female figure in the infected district and so you attack it. Don't deny it. Now, who are the witnesses? That I'm not authorized to comment on. Canonical killers, people in maniac state, have a certain behavioral pattern. They strive to kill bad people, often women, often marginalized in order to cleanse the streets. I wasn't killing people. I despise death. It's also been noted that on the very first day after your arrival, the town was gripped by mass psychosis. Townspeople were killing stepwomen because they thought there was a murderous golem among them. Do you think this psychosis got affected you as well? Prosecutor is manipulating the witness. I just want you to realize why you're sitting here, why I wrote that note about you. You're a danger to yourself and others, you're driven by hallucinatory manias. It's not a sin, but you must acknowledge that you are not of sound mind. Only then can healing begin. And by healing you mean a lobotomy, right? The lady girl go full women's lair. I hope that when you released toxic gas at what you thought was a woman, it truly was just a cloud of plague cells. Stay strong, then Kauski will overcome all of this together. I didn't harm anyone. Okay. So we gotta take our thing and we gotta disperse it at the epicenter, which was like right here. It was like right here. Where was it? Yeah. Or was it right here? Am I stupid? Was it right here? Where was it? Ah, fuck. I think it was here. I need to find Shabnak. Once I find her, I must prepare the prototype to fire the projectile. Maybe then reduce the infection. I only have one attempt. Mobilize it with a bonfire or the prototype. Okay. Oh, the flower is not here now. Okay, so we need to find it. And then we need to shoot it with that. Okay. Where are you? Maybe if I touch this, it will come. Are you coming? I can hear you. Like that. You subdued her for today. She awaits you in other days. She will be stronger. We did it.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
We've done it. So, no more plague? That was easy. Bro, almost my whole day went to that. It's already 7:30 p.m. man. Well, now we've done... we've truly done everything there is to do on day 4. I don't know who Katerina Saburova is. But apparently she dies there. Ding, ding, ding. Now we should have new decrees. Focus of infection eliminated. I destroyed the focus of infection and a plague receded. Fighting Shabnak is a good alternative to decrees. Oh. Yeah, look at that, it's almost at 0. Okay, let's do something about the quarantine then. Let's lift the quarantine. Experimental vaccine. Water filtration. It goes to like 0. Look at that. Oh, you know what I just understood? The reason why that one district went from rioting to contagion is because we were towards the end of the day 4. And like, you can see how it goes up, right? So the further you are in the day, the more districts become like infected. Or like if the thing goes up, right? That's a lot of unrest on vaccine. Should we swap this? Reduce the contagion even more. But that would give a lot of unrest. Why does water filtration give unrest that much? I mean, we don't have the quarantine, so... They should be fine, right? Now the town dies on day 7. Bro, what the fuck happens on day 5? What the fuck happens on day 5? Why does it go up so much? The fuck happens on day 5, man? Someone sniffs the farts? I guess. Gonna make a save by going out of the building and going back in the building. Cool. Stink spreads. Yeah, look, there's no infection now. All the districts are clean. Speaking of which, we should probably go check those traders now that district is clean. Because it's probably not gonna stay clean for very long. Yeah, now there's only unrest. Oh, I guess this area is still infected. I don't think there's much we can do about that area there. What's going on? Get your hands off me. Just keep me with your feet instead. Today it's no drinking. What will be tomorrow? No breathing? No for breathing, but water might pose a real danger. Didn't yesterday. Today it suddenly does. You think we're that dumb? It's dangerous yesterday too. All my life I've lived here drinking this water. I'm still alive and well. I'm happy for you. I have kids. Do you know what it's like? They've been asking for water since morning. Mom, they yell, Mommy, give us a single drop, single gulp. Duralex, said Lex. You're calling names there, you mongrel. Ugh. Peasants. They couldn't possibly understand. Come for water. Gotta give in more marbles to the lot of you. You've been told water's being filtered. No drinking. Go on scram. Who's in charge of filtration? They tell us to chase folks off, we chase them off. You want to know about filtration? Go to town hall. They make those decrees. You have to filter the water, not forbid drinking. Being thirsty is good for oneself. Strange spirit. Whose spirit would that be? The Holy Spirit. That's a silly thing to say. Bro! This is what I thought when I enacted water filtering? This wasn't my thought with the water filtering. What the fuck? They're not giving the water to them. I mean, I guess they gotta filter it. But like they like have it on display. Like they like have it on display and they're not giving it to them. That's not what I wanted. What are you doing? My leg, my damn leg. What am I gonna do? Take a break, switch legs. It's against the decree. I rule love, quite frankly. My leg went numb hours ago. What do you do to yourself? They've abolished time. I was mid-step when the order came down. Now we're both stopping our tracks. Both time and I. Can't even scratch my nose or pass gas. Figure of speech. Jokes about public safety. I won't be tricked. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I like your choice. Bro, this guy is fucking stupid. I didn't make time illegal. I just like made it so that there's no clocks in view. Are you the traitor? Give me a bullet. I think that guy is kind of stupid. He doesn't understand. I think I need this matches, dude. Wait, I don't need the matches. Wait, I don't need the matches. Why am I buying the bullet? I can't like bring it to the next day anyway. Maybe we should go to the town hall real quick. Bro, why am I gaining so much apathy right now? But yeah, something happens on day 5 that brings back a lot of the infection. This is the theater, not the town hall. Let's go to the town hall. Something big happens on day 5.
You're too high strung.
That brings a lot of the infection back. Looking on the chart, like the projection charts.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
I see why the water filtering raises unrest. Can I talk to anyone here? No? Look at that. I guess not. Or maybe back here? Nope. My doctor vision tells me that no one around here has anything worthwhile to say to me. When you become a bachelor of medicine, you concentrate really hard, you squint your eyes. You can just tell if someone's gonna be useful. Meow.
I won't stop.
Well, now we've completed day 4. I think there might have still been something that we could have done with this. Stupidity all around is not useful. That's nice though. It's at like 0. It's at 0. Which means that in the morning there's gonna be like no infected districts. I wonder if like this just shows the number of like districts that are going to be in that state. It actually might be. Because like unrest is up to 2. And there were 2 districts that were in unrest. And this was previously up to 3, right? But now it's down to 0. And there's 0 infected districts. I think that is what it is. Like each one of these blocks means like 1 district is going to be in that state. So by midday, there's going to be 3 districts that are infected. And it's going to go up to 5. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, that's actually really cool. This game has a lot of cool things like that. I guess it's like 1. I think that's how it works. Because like, look, there's 2 red districts. Maybe there's always going to be 1 infected district. I don't know. Regardless, I'm gonna end stream here for today. Google stream, Google game. I like this game. Or I'm liking this game now. I'm liking this game now. It's it got way better. Honestly. It got way better. And it has a lot of cool things. The like going back to like alter key decisions to like change how the story goes is cool. Very cool. Novel aspect of now contains much more game. I mean, yeah. I still think that the start of the game was really ass. Well, not really ass, kinda ass. The start of the game, kinda ass. But, I guess Isu is on. I guess we could raid them. They're playing Battlefield. A BF, huh? Yeah, let's raid Isu. Anyway, probably gonna continue this tomorrow. I'm liking it right now. I'm liking where the game has gone. You know, the story has me gripped. I may play BF6 with them one day, probably not. But anyway, thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. I'm a fucking rat, so I have no concept of what the day of the week it is anymore. Reality is crumbling around me. Offline, off stream, probably not. But yeah, post emails if you got them. Thanks for watching my stream. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Tuesday. I'll see you tomorrow. Choo choo. Bye bye. Bye bye.